I think everything is good. It's been a while since I last played E3, so I don't even remember what I was last doing. So today's goal is this. So I am going to mark every single one. Real quick. I am going to make a stack of these. I don't know if that's enough. At least at the moment. Okay, so Insanium is going to be a bit expensive. Probably the most expensive one on this in this recipe. Okay. So let me see. I should have enough thorium. Yeah, not surprised about that one. Boron. Iron, gold. Iron, gold. Titanium. What? Titanium alumide ingot. 59 of those. Is it a shapeless recipe? Shapeless. Okay. So it doesn't matter the order that I put that in. So I got that, and that. Carbon brick shouldn't be too bad to make. I don't know if I have it on autocraft. I do have it on auto. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be making the ultimate ingot today due to the fact that there is quite a lot of expensive recipes needed, such as Insanium ingot. That's quite a lot of essences that I just don't necessarily have. I also need to do the void steel or void metal, thaumium, alchemical steel, brass. So it's not the most expensive, but it's definitely time consuming. There's a titanium alumide. I don't know how much star metal I've got. I've got a stack. I forgot where I'm getting star metal ore from. Lasers. That's what it's from. Okay, so there's that. Well, that's a stack of terra steel too. Um, Draconium, a stack of draconium, a stack of awakened draconium. That in there, that in there. What? Apparently never grabbed awakened draconium. Give me that. I doubt it's gonna give me anything good. I think I have that already. Yeah, I've got two now. Um, okay, let me think. So at Psi, where is my, this one? No, this one. It was what? I forget how Psi works. I learned it once and never again. Is there a side quest? Craft tools? No, it was further up, right? Guess not. Because it should be after Botania, Blood Magic, RF Tools. I'm trying to remember how this thing works. Do I have one? No. Is it in my bag, maybe? Oh, oh, you know what? That's the casting. Oh, I see. I know why now. It's the wrong category. Thigh. How do I change? How do I change what's being used? Greater infusion, unless maybe I have one that is lesser infusion? That's Psy. Um okay. Greater infusion is how the hell do I change this though? Jesus, that's loud. If anything, I could just change the order to be infusion. Because now it should be set to infusion. Where's it gold? Oh, it's gold. There we go. And how do you make ebony and ivory? There's a psi metal. I can get rid of the psi metal. Ebony, I forget how you do go about that. It's coal. You need a lot of it. Holy hell. So ebony's coal, but it's like I need 8 stacks of coal. There's the 8. Ooh, there's the 8 stacks. And then what was ivory? And I forget, you have to be in certain dimensions for it. Ivory's quartz. My guess is ivory has to be in the nether? Apparently, I can. Oh no, I can't. Weird. I wonder why I could use it on the moons. Don't need the spell programmer. I needed to get the change the order. It crashed. Fuck. Well, long ass waiting time now. Not the head bats. Good luck at work though, Berms. Well, at least the world finally loaded back up. Unfortunately, I did lose a tiny bit of progress. But I don't think all that much. It's just more annoying. I don't necessarily want to drop E2E even though all the issues I'm having with the mod pack. But it's getting very, very tempting. There we go. There's the carbon brick. What about the titanium? Iridium. Okay, so now I just need to grab the quartz again. Let me change this to the ivory. There's a way that you can probably switch them without doing this. Ebony and ivory. Let's just hope it doesn't crash the game again. It's this one? No, it's quartz then. Yeah, wait for my thigh to recharge. Is it not set to ebony ivory? How does ebony and ivory work again? I don't even remember. Ebony and ivory spell. It's casted in the end only. I thought it was different, but I guess I don't remember. Let me turn my magnet off. I have everything. Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure that I had all the quartz I needed. Do that, okay. And then let that recharge, and then I'll do the ebony. Okay, now I just gotta hope the game doesn't crash. However, I am going to actually go through the portal just to make sure it doesn't crash. Fingers crossed, please don't crash. It's fucking annoying when you do. And then I can go over here, switch this out for the infusion. And then I need 2 stacks of gold. Like, what the fuck? There. What the hell is going on? I don't even know. I should have probably seen how much I need, but a stack is good enough. I don't want to deal with math. Okay, now where is the ebony and ivory? Ebony, ivory. Oh, I gotta deal with this shit. Okay. Let me see. Osmium. Refined obsidian. Now I need to make refined glowstone too. They shouldn't take too long to make though. Not sure what pack I'm going to play after. Okay, that is way too loud. What other ones should be pretty easy to make? Crystal Teen is literally just 44. Pretty cheap. Actually, curious. Got 1,000, 1.6k nether stars, so I got a good amount of nether stars. Mana steel. I want 48 more. Curious, can I just upgrade this? I can. Nice. Mana steel and then elementium. I want 64 elementium. That stack of terra steel. I'm going to get the Gaia, kill the Gaia Guardian before I go for this because I want this. That requires so much terra steel. That requires 36 blocks or 36 ingots of terra steel, which is quite expensive if you ask me. Actually, curious. Can get 300 nether stars, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm less interested in the nether stars and more interested in the supreme the supremium essence that the withers drop. I couldn't speak. I'm not sure what pack I'm going to play after this. I was thinking about maybe playing a pack that has Greg Tech in it so I can learn Greg Tech so I'm not a complete numpty when it comes to Greg Tech. So I can actually know what the hell I'm doing with it. Cobalt Ardite. Throw that in there. Element. Oh, should have, yep. There we go. Elementium. But like, I don't necessarily want to play a pack that is solely focused on Greg Tech either. I mean, I could play Greg Tech New Horizons if I really wanted to. But that just sounds awful as a first introduction into Greg Tech. Oh, the other thing I need to actually work on is more crafters because I'm almost out. As you can see, one slot left. That's 32 molecular or interfaces connected to molecular assemblers. 32 of them. I don't know the math on 32 times 9. I've gone through 288 recipes, which sounds a lot impressive. Semi is unstable. Craft 64 of that. pretty cheap. Just a bunch of diamonds, which I don't think is an concern for me. Put that away. I don't need that. I don't need the configurator at the moment. The other thing that I should probably see about making is the... What is it? Not auger, right? Cath rates. What was the cath rates used? Anglicite. If I can get myself the Anglicite, I can get this infinity card booster, which means I can use it anywhere. Which would be huge. Unstable, semi-stable ingot. Throw that in there. Crystalline has locked up, and I wonder why. Where's my crafters? Here. It's just slow, apparently. Yeah, that's all it is it's just slow. I could set up a parallel... I can't speak today. Alrighty, I'm going full just typing in chat now. No, but yeah, no, I can't speak today. I usually can't speak on a normal day anyways. So it's not really anything special. Melodic, I need 50. Oh, nope, 56. The thing I like is just seeing all the recipes do its thing. This is like what I live for when it comes to like mod in Minecraft, is this. Melodic. And then stellar. I'll just make 64, no reason not to. Because with like stellar and melodic at least, that one's I am going to be using a lot more. I can get uranium. Make sure it's the right uranium and not the one that's going to kill my ass. Refined obsidian. Make the refined glowstone. Put that in there. I need lead. Aluminium. Nickel. Platinum. Iridium, which I have a lot of iridium apparently. I thought I didn't have that much. Mana infused. Steel is pretty cheap to make. 64. I can close the thing looking for the whatchamacallit. Steel. Electrum. I can make easily. A lot of the recipe, or a lot of the ingots used in this are really easy for me to make. And then the other half is an absolute pain in the neck to do. Lithium. Unfortunately, I need to set up the laser drill specifically for lithium magnesium. Beryllium, zircon. Wait, is beryllium and zirconium the one that you get from grinding down the whatchamacallit? Yes. Okay. I need graphite. Ooh. I hope I didn't get rid of anything. Yeah, I can go back in my stream just to make sure, because that would be annoying. Nope. I did not get rid of anything, which is nice. There's the graphite. Beryllium. I don't think I have it in ingot form. I do have the dust, though, which is nice. What if the glowstone's done? It is done, so there's the glowstone. Beryllium. It's crafting. There. And then same with the zirconium. Tough alloy. So a lot of the recipes is just this. Black iron I can make pretty easily. I may actually do that real quick. Tough alloy. Black iron. Oh, I've already got a stack of black iron. Why do I have a stack of black iron? That's not something I would normally have made. Crystal teen. I wonder how well that one's going. 41. Still just so slowly. This stuff's just annoying to make the, whatchamacallit? The Ender IO, Ender IO. The, extra utility ingots. Because all it is just enchanter. This one's probably the easiest because it's just throwing gold into lava with nether bricks surrounding it. Pretty easy to make, not that hard. Evil and enchanted are not hard either. They're just time consuming because you have to get the enchanter, which requires a level 30 enchanting setup, I believe. I never request the hardened carbon. Oh no, I did. Magnesium. What was it? Magnesium diboride. Why did I say it like that? Okay, I can't craft it. Why? That's easy enough. I can just make a recipe for that real quick. Magnesium diboride. I don't know if that's used in anything. Yes. Okay. So I might as well just set up a recipe for it real quick. In the metallurgic fabricator. And then if I make magnesium, just make 64. No reason not to. I'm gonna need a lot of it anyways later. Well, a lot as in 10,000, which is not that bad actually. And then what about the other one? Lithium, magnesium. A lot of this, I don't necessarily know if I need to have crafting. You know, like HOP, I don't know if I need HOP graphite to be crafted. Magnesium diboride. Lithium. Which one? Lithium magnesium dioxide in a alloy. Can I put in an alloy furnace? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Lithium, magnesium dioxide. Oh, fuck. No! Okay. I'm gonna save that one for later. Ferroboron I can make. Oh, shit. I thought it was a different recipe. Welcome, Cinnabon. Hope you've been well. I need. The reason I'm saying no is because of the magnesium dioxide ingot is a whole ass process to make. Ferroboron. I feel like a lot of the recipes are just not going through. Or A2 just isn't liking me. Alumite. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I'm good, just waiting for places to review my resume. I hope that goes well. I'm under consideration for Little Caesar, so that's kind of good. I mean, yeah. Uh, Lumite. Unfortunately, I can't make Osgo glass. Wait, which one's Osgo glass? Is that the? Oh, I can't make Osgo glass. It's Mirion that I can't make Osglo glass. They're getting an automated email about not being what they wanted. True. Gotta look on the bright side. Osglo glass. Just it needs to make a few things. In the meantime, I will get myself no, that's red nether brick. I don't need that. 16 of that. Give me a bucket. I need 1 to 2 years just to be a cart keeper. Yep. I've been applying for jobs myself and I keep getting the same fucking bullshit and it pisses me off. Do I even really need it next to anything? I'll put it next to here just in case. There's the demon. I'll put that away. I got the demon. Crystal. Still crafting the crystal teen. Osco glasses crafting. Can I make the, do I have the flux? Oh my god, I'm so damn good at this shit. I had flux when you need a bachelor's degree, yeah. It's just so stupid. I dislike it. Everything requires like 20 years worth of experience. It's like I've barely been alive for over 20 years at this point. I need copper, tin. Why do I have so little tin? Invar. I was like, do I need to be working in the womb for those 20 years? The answer is yes. Constantine. I want just 4 signalum. I need more. 64 signalum. So so far, this is all like at least with this row here. I are ones I still need to make Osgo glass and osmeridium, which is honestly just cheap. I can get rid of Osgo glass, signalum, lumium. But so far, I will say, I think a lot of this is pretty cheap to make. Ooh, I can make pig iron in just a metallurgic infuser with rotten flesh instead of worrying about blood. I'm happy about that one. Aluminium, signalum, anthurium. It's just a bunch of crafting at this point. Manulin. Did I already do manulin? Guess not. Failure. I'm a fraud. I'm a freak. Manulin. Andirium. The question is, do I want to 100% the quest book or do I just want to get the storage thing? There's Andirium. Manulin. Night slime. Does require stuff, which I don't have. Pig iron, I know I don't have on autocraft, but I can just do this. Where is it? Here. The advanced metallurgic infuser, metallurgic fabricator. And make some pig iron. That's not how you spell pig iron. Aluminium, brass. Pig iron. That's just doing its thing ever so slowly, but it's doing it. There's the pig iron, aluminium, brass, silicone. Do I have that silicone craftable? Oh, it's literally just silicone, but put it to the crafting cable. Cable? Table. There's a silicone. I don't think it's working. Oh, it's the Android. Oh, silicone. Do I have to do it? What the fuck? Don't tell me oh, I could just put in sand in a manufacturer. Sand, let me grab some sand. Let me deposit all this real quick. Over here. Holy hell, they're making flowers for days. Okay, things are clogged, but why? Oh, hi, you're not supposed to be here. Why are those not getting extracted? They need to be researched. Oh, you know what it is? No kits. Did I fuck something up? How the hell did I do that? Honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed that I managed to fuck it up that bad. Now I'm curious on how much liquid DNA I have with all the crafting I've been doing. Oh, I got plenty, but how the hell did I do that? I'm confused about that. Nope. That's the pressurizer manufacturer. There we go. Silicone. Whoops. Silicone. Put that in there. Okay. Now I can make myself titanium. Just regular titanium. That's easy enough. And steel. I will have to make this eventually, but at the moment I'm not worried about it. I should be able to make like end steel. Yeah, it's just 8 more end steel. Titanium's just being slowly crafted. Making good progress, even though it took me like half an hour to boot up the mod pack. There's the titanium and steel. Ooh, crystalline and steel. I need to make solarium. A lot of this is just a lot of like auto crafting and infrastructure stuff. The one thing I will say is I am running. I'm almost out. I got one more crafting space left, but I'm almost out of crafting for molecular assembler crafters. So I am going to have to make more. So remember when I had some dude in my chat trying to say that he doesn't use molecular assemblers in a pack like this? It's like, sure. You keep telling yourself that. Thought he was loony. Because just to give you an idea, without having auto crafting or some kind of form of like bulk crafting, what was the latest machine frame that was needed? I think it was the Ender IO one. This one. So that requires, nothing hard here, pretty standard. Simple machine frame requires all this, which is titanium alumide, which is this recipe, which is this, which is this, which is this, and this, and this. It's like, I'm not sure about that one. Because a pack like this is not, especially towards the end, is not a friendly pack for not auto crafting things. Insanium. Let me see, 48. Do I have the stuff to make 48 Insanium ingots? I would be shocked if I did, because that is a lot of essences needed. Math is hard. Okay, let's do it in smaller batches then. Can I make 16? So it still requires a ton. Requires 316 supremium essence. So that's like 1,000. Yeah. That is not a lot that I have. So definitely going to have to let that do its thing. Okay. In the meantime, let me actually, I should have osmiridium craftable. Yes. Okay. These are all the ingots left that I need to make. Some of these are easier than others. You know, this one's pretty easy due to the fact that it's just this. Actually, that might even be my first step. Is that. And I will say this pack is running so poorly. 90%, 90-ish, hovering around 90%, but it jumps when I tab back in. Crafting table. It's Eye of Ender, not Ender Eye. I've played this game long enough that I should know. There's the Ender Crafter. I don't know if I necessarily need... It's just Nether Star. Oh no, it's an Ender Star. Holy hell, what the hell is this? Oh god, and I need 16 of these. Okay. 16 of those, which is quite a lot of the aqua. Do I have the resonating gems? 8 of them. I need a stack of these things. That's a few. Stardust, easy enough. That's easy enough. I just need to get more dragon's breath. I actually have enough. Give me that. Fucking. I should be able to make that. What am I missing? Might be the prism marine shards. Yes. But I can just craft it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's the 16 prismarine shards. Because it makes 4, yeah? Yeah. Eyes of Ender, that's easy enough. Eyes of Ender, I need 32 eyes. Stardust, I can just pulverize the stardust down. It's not anything too expensive. Nope, not the pressurizer, it's the manufactory. Is it not? Yeah. Oh, it just took a while for it to start going. Stardust. I need half a stack of stardust. And then gems. What are they called? Astral. I'm drawing such a blank. I wonder if I have enough to do that. So I need 52, 8, yeah, 56. And then gem, grab the resonating gem. I wish there was a better way to make the resonating gem because it's super expensive. Oops, wrong one. Wrong layer. Where is my... It's this way. Right here. I should have some stardust there. Okay, I'm missing one there. So this is going to be a very long process since I need 16 of these. Do I need this for anything else? mediocre efficiency upgrade. That's for dimensions. At RF cools. Because I just had a thought. If I can make a dimension for like some of these harder recipes, that might not be a bad idea. Though it does have to be part of the filter already. But like dimension builder. Let's see how expensive. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's, you know, just kind of going out of your way for stuff. What's wrong, Spawnless? Yeah, none of this is all too... What? None of this is all too bad to make on, actually. Ooh, nice. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? I can't make that. Oh no, I can because it's the ore miner and not the other one, the nanoparticle thing. I'm done for. I take it you don't feel very confident about that. Dimensional inscriber cheat sheet. But like void metal, I don't think there's a void metal. Dimly, is there? No, that's just terrain void. Terra steel? Nope. Terra steel would be expensive as hell, though. Like, honestly, think about that outside of maybe thaumium, which is even a filter. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work for me. Maybe the essence. Like if I'm sorry that you're done for though, Spawnless. Like I don't think you can make a block of supremium essence a dimlet, can you? Just have these. That's awesome. Glad you got your braces off. Braces are not fun. Yeah, there's no supremium essence, unfortunate. I wish there was a faster way you could do it. I know you could automate it with mechanical user and pipes and whatnot, but I don't think I'm going to be using resonating gems all too often. I mean, for the better type, I need only like, what, 16 of them or something? Like, you don't need a lot to complete the mod pack for that, at least. Like, looking at this, nothing is catching my eye. I wish I had, um... Of course, as soon as I get up to grab something, you do that. There. But yeah, so... Oh, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be playing this all day because I do want to do some other stuff The other thing I would love to do. Why the hell did it just stop raining? I don't have. Do I? I might. I don't remember if I have the weather clearing thing set up or not. Yeah. Let's see. There was a new thing for the Pocket TCG that I heard about, and I haven't actually seen anything with it. So let me see what it is real quick. Thought it was whatchamacallit. Ran out of juice. So a sneak peek campaign. So if I go find like a high value card under Wonder Pick. There is no high value cards under Wonder Pick at the moment, at least for me. Let me see. Do I have all these? I've been playing a lot of. I don't think I have a Lickitung. Oh no, I have 3 of them apparently. I have a Charmeleon. Is that what that symbol is? Maybe. So like if I click here, it's not a Tink. Okay, yeah. So okay. That's cool that it shows you like sneak peek campaign. What is the sneak peek campaign that they're talking about though is my question. Take a peek, that's a Machoke. I don't want that. Oh shit, I actually got the Tink that I wanted. Nice. It's kind of sad that there wasn't a better card out of my Wonder Picks, but I guess it's better than nothing. I do play this game like all the time whenever I have cards to open, I do it like immediately. Just because of the fact that I don't know, I'm not a competitive player, at least when it comes to the TCG. I just like collecting cards because the cards art is so pretty. Actually, speaking of which, except for Pokemon Z8, game looks good from the thing from the Nintendo thing yesterday. It's kind of annoying that the Switch 2 is so expensive and the games are like what, $110? It's like hell nah. But unfortunately, well, if and not if, when I get a job because of the fact that I'm like bashing my head into the wall trying to apply to like a million different places. Um I might get the Switch 2 if I can by then. Cause yes, I know like the whole don't buy it because of the fact it's so expensive. It's like I don't care. I must get my hands on poke. Oh, is it here? What the fuck? What's this? Shit. I might get the Switch 2, might not. You know, the fact that the games are like $110, I think it's Pretty sure it's 110, which is fucking ridiculous. 110 to like $120 for the game alone, which that's a hard price to swallow. I rather swallow other things, but that's not important. But yeah, no, so it's like 640 for the console, and then $120 for the games. It's like, where the fuck did I get a sapling from? Oh, the tree farm is right below me. I see. Keep picking up saplings. I can just remove this now. I don't want to remove that. Dude, that I forgot how powerful the awakened magnet is. Yeah, so it's like that's I don't imagine myself buying a lot of games for the Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch 2 at least. The nice thing that I will say is the fact that it's backwards compatible with the Switch. So I can play all my Switch games on the Switch 2. So if I do get the Switch 2, it's compatible, so that's good. Speaking of which, I actually do want to play more Pokemon Red. Continue on my work through the 100%ing the game series. But yeah, it is ridiculous, the price tag on that shit. Pisses me off. Here. But in reality, I doubt I'll be getting the Switch 2 at least anytime soon. Cool thing is though that apparently the Switch is getting, or the Pokemon Scarlet's getting an update that is supposed to help with the performance issues with it, which I'm not even going to deny. You know, I love Pokemon Scarlet. One of my favorite games. Performance is abysmal on that thing. ZA's performance actually looks good though, from the trailers at least. Obviously, can't say for sure. Also, actually, no. Speaking of which, I want that. What is it called? Ashen Blood, whatever the Bloodborne, copyright distinguished Bloodborne game. I want that, but I want it on the PC because I'm so bad with. Oh, you can use the controller as a mouse though, I guess. So there's that at least. Dude, I've almost burned through an entire like half a thing. Like I've gone through like 20 buckets worth of Starlight. Cat's awake. Why the hell did I like? Oh no. Interesting. But yeah, so I do want to possibly get the Switch 2 because a lot of games that I highly want, primarily Pokemon and the distinguished Bloodborne game. Oh, you know why I'm doing that? Controls, auto jump. Fucking hate that thing. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to have auto jump automatically enabled. It pisses me off. Also, one thing of Starlight finished, I've got this one, which only has 9 buckets. I gotta hope that the 9 buckets is enough for this, because I don't feel like dealing with XNet. To set up like an automatic Starlight farm. I mean, you can. It's easy enough to do, but because somebody's already created the scripts and everything, but I still don't want to deal with it. I gotta hope that this last bit of star. Do I have any more Starlight in my Emmy system? No. Is there other ways, like more expensive ways to get Starlight? Aquamarine constantly produces 1 bucket, which is huge. Obviously, the honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because the aquamarine isn't overly expensive for me. I mean, I've got 9,000 ore, and I can just fortunate. I mean, you get 3 just from smelting it. Is there a way to get more though? Macerator gives you 4. So pulverizer gives you a lot more. So I'm kind of tempted to actually just throw it in the macerator or pulverizer and just throw like a ton of whatchamacallit, aquamarines and break them down into Starlight. Because to be honest, aquamarines, at least that large quantity of aquamarines, is not necessary for anything really. That is, obviously, I will actually need more. Might not be a bad idea, but I could also just split the current crystal, grow it up, and then break it down. Break it down sexual style. Um, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make it. I need to get lucky, at least lucky enough. Which, what? Oh, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not believing in that. Yeah, no, I'm not even like I need to get 4 aquamarines to resonating gems in one spare bucket of starlight. And with the doing that, I don't have faith. Um Starlight, what is it called? What was it called? I had a starlight like thing going on, right? Is it where the Oh, because that's Gendistry down there. Thought I had Starlight going. Why not, though? That's the question. I guess not. Huh. I thought I did. Yeah, right there. Okay. Starlight at Astral, because I forget the name of it. I don't even see it. Where the hell is the well? Light well. Is it up here? Oh my god, what the... Apparently I never lit that up. Which is, like, no good. That is pretty bad. Yeah, sleep. That is a few monsters. Better pull out my shuriken. Scarlet Devil. I mean, if I was playing like a pack that was like a... Oh, DJ2. Ooh. I could play DJ2, though I don't know what version. I kind of want to play... Not necessarily a new... Why the hell did I get Blood Clot? Oh, because of the bloody thing from my Scarlet Devil. I'm not, like, necessarily, like, being like, I need to play, like, a new pack only, but, like... Also, where the hell did my Wayla go? 3 buckets. Oh, that's enough, I guess. Nope, because of the fact that that fucking... Oh, nice. Yeah, the last few required every bit of Starlight that I had. Oh, you're not supposed to be here, friend. But there's all the... Why do I have a stack of buckets? Never mind, I know why I have a stack of buckets. I'm just stupid. My question is, does this require, like, I almost said unprotected. um, does this require it to be unblocked is my question. Dude, unprotected is wild for me to just, like... But that's the first thing that I thought of. Okay, and place that there, and... What was it? It was... that, and that? No, it was this way around. Nope. What was it? Is that not? Oh, it's just very, 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 very slow. That away and that away. Need the sigil of the blood lamp and light. So this is going to be going a tad slow. Not like there's much I can do about this though, but I got it, so that's all that matters. And then that's used for the meatballs. Meatballs, meatballs. Yeah, so honestly, it's not too annoying to make some of this stuff. I mean, ultimate stew. You need the meatballs for the ultimate stew. My favorite thing is the fact that I don't actually need the ultimate stew due to the fact that I like as food. I don't need it for food. I know like later on a lot of people actually do use it because of the fact that it's at least relatively cheap. Like that's cheap. It's just a bunch of infrastructure stuff that I don't have set up, but it's not too hard to set up either. What do you want, cat? I? So it's not too bad, but it's not. It's stuff that I just don't have. Overall, it's not so far. Like looking at the recipe, outside of a few of these, like the Terra Steel, I am going to actually get the Terra Steel seed before I even think about um anything else when it comes to um Terra Steel. And same with Mirion, due to the fact that Mirion and requires Terra Steel, and I don't have Terra Steel craftable bulk crafting. There we go. Words not working in my favor today. And I need to make HOP, which I could do bees and just skip the whole thing because I like bees. I don't. I'm going the actual path that you're supposed to do, which is the industrial squeezer with coke dust. Dude, this thing is so slow. But yeah, so this shouldn't, like, obviously it's still going to take quite a lot of time for this to make, and I know I'm babysitting it, but to be honest, I'm like looking at the other stuff and I'm like, I'm not going to like enjoy this, you know? It's like, it's very time consuming. Though I can actually do some math right now for the, this is actually easy enough, I guess, because the fact that it's just an enchanter, it's relatively cheap. You know, the hardest part is probably the enchanted book, as funny as that is. Ironwood, like this, like the ironwood, fiery. I think I have fiery seeds. I'm not wanting to deal with this shit though again. I should have made the night steel when I needed like a ton of them for something. Wait a moment. What was that? What did I ever need night steel for? Is it for the, it might have been before the whatchamacallit, for the seed. It might be at my old base though, which also has a habit of crashing my game. As you can tell, I don't have very good, uh, okay, it didn't crash my game, thankfully. It should be like down here. The hell? Where the hell did I get vitamin from? What? Might have, I thought it was gonna be there, I guess not. Oh, yep, there goes my, oh, it didn't crash. I thought it did. It's here? No. Why did I needed the night steel for? Because I remember going insane collecting it. I would have thought it would have been for the night metal seed, but maybe not? Not sure. Might have to get more night metal then, because I remember making the blocks, but I don't even remember for what. It's not that. The only thing it's used for is the ultimate. You know what it was for? It was for the pants. It was for the draconic armor. No! Oh well. Nice thing is, once I do get the ultimate ingot, I can upgrade my armor. Because I got that. The Mantle of the Stars, easy enough recipe to make. It's literally just this. Obviously more resonating gems, and I need 4 of these, but it's not that bad. Pretty easy, you know, that's primal mana, that's easy enough, that's easy enough, that's just more wyvern cores, not anything too hard. Hardest part, probably the angel ring, because let's see what the recipe was. Yeah, that was the recipe. The hardest part actually is probably the elytra, though you could just craft it with the pop chorus. Yeah, I should actually start kind of doing a poll, like kind of start seeing. Yeah, let me go over to like to Twitter and Discord and ask questions after stream. Um yeah, once this is done crafting, it's gonna just be more crafting. I don't feel like I gotta nurse it as long. due to the fact that I'm doing this so I can craft another thing in this stupid machine. Might get myself something to eat soonish. Because I am getting kind of hungry. Um, I could start progress on the lithium magnesium dioxide alloy, the HOP, night slime. There's so much that I can start working on. Some of them is easier than others. Like I can start working on getting the crimson portal, which is something I need to do anyways. Actually, let me look up crimson portal. This is the recipe that I need to make. You need to summon a crimson portal, scan it, and defeat it, I believe, to unlock void steel recipe. As you can see, it's a tad bit expensive, especially considering I 500,000 and I have 1.5 due to the fact that I can't upgrade my storage drawer any bigger. Obviously, I can make deep storage units, or black hole tanks is what it's called, black hole tanks. See, my issue with this is the recipe. Who the fuck put Gaia's spirit in it? This is ridiculous. Well, at least I can start putting that in. I should start. Yep. Okay. Also, where the hell did I get like flint tools from? You know what? I think the flint tools were like the very first tools I ever made in this world due to the fact of how this pack works. Okay. So that's... Oh, come on. Don't crash. Thank you. Okay. Next thing I'll be working on is probably the enchanter. The mana pylon is easy enough to make. Do I have an enchanted book, though? No. Book. Can enchant one, though. I don't know why I did a level 30 enchant. I should have done the cheaper one. I need what? Machine block. And the other thing I was told to do, which I don't want to do, which I thought was funny that I'm like actively like going, no, I don't want to do it, but this dude was kept pestering me, was UU matter. I don't want UU matter. I'm not a fan of like stuff like that. I'd rather automate things like this. You know, it feels more rewarding, you know? I need a stack of what? Golden lapis. Lapis the bed. I don't know why I speak. Requires bookshelves or other. I wonder if it's the like here. If I remove this and move this one back, does it work? Yes. Okay. And so if I really want to, I could go flux point. I think it is. Turn that magnet off because it's pissing me off a bit. Okay. I'm producing a ton of energy. How many dragon eggs do I have actually? Can I make dragon eggs though? cheaply. Yes, it just requires that, which is dragon scales. Nothing too expensive. It's more annoying, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Let me make these speed upgrades. How do you make... Oh, you can actually... I can automate this. Oh! Oh, I might actually automate this. Give me that. Give me that. Oops. Oh. Pig. Go back here. Let me just make some mana pylons because of the fact... I don't think there's any... Oh, no, there is. There's this line I can steal from. Because I was going to use this just for fluids, but I'm using it for one thing. So if I actually break this again, because I don't need to worry about that. Put that... Oh, fucking hate carry on. One of my least favorite mods in, like, modded Minecraft is carry on. Okay. So, let me grab a interface and import bus. Interface and import bus. And cables. And I think I can just cover this without it, like, freaking out. Hopefully. Because that would be annoying if it started, like, being like, nuh-uh. I can't wait to play, like, a newer pack because, like, don't get me wrong, like, 1.12 is, like, has some of the best mods in existence. Performance is not one of those things. Import bus, interface. Okay. That works. Okay. Because I might as well, like, set up this thing for auto crafting for the other recipes. So, like, that is that. And then it's evil, which is that. Enchanter. Unfortunately, what was it called? It's called an enchanter, no? Oh, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Sorry. My bad. Item duct. Machine. Oh, because of the fact it's Ender IO. That's right. It does some really bizarre things because of the fact that it's an Ender I or E2E. Why am I constantly calling it Ender IO? I know what it is. Let me go rename it real quick. Enchanter. I'll put that away. Okay. So if I wanted to make this, that was... Oh, I also need the apple. Which is that. Just, oh, I can't. I can. Let's go. Okay, do I have bookshelves on autocraft though? Can I? No. But, however, I am going to use my last enchanting. But I needed the crafting. Shit. Okay, well, I'll remove. No, I'm such a... I'm an idiot. Ah! I... Yes. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, it's not that recipe. It's, that one. Actually, it's not even that. It's lapis. I will work on getting more in a moment. Let me think. I need the upgrades. How many can you put in? A max upgrade of power penalty of 1 GP. Okay, so let me make the enchanted steel. I need 16. No, I need 32. if they're scalable though. Like if it increases or if it's just because of the fact that you can stack more. I might as well just do the whatchamacallit. Not that one. I need the magic. Or yeah. Okay. So I need just I think not a whole lot. So I'll do that. And that's just waiting for the previous thing to work or do its thing. But yeah, so hopefully that shouldn't take too long to make. The fact that that's using like 14 GP, not that bad. Okay, so I should be able to make the apple thing now. Yeah, I just want this at the moment. Okay, I need actually 32 if I wanted to make all of these. I love upgrading machines and dude, I love mod in Minecraft. I just wish its performance was a little bit better. Though, to be fair, I don't think I can really argue performance when I can barely run CS at this point. Enchanted. Need 64. How fast does that go through, though? Not too bad. At a pretty good pace. Can't complain, can't complain. I mean, I could tame a dragon and use the dragon's breath for it. Because it's what was it? End bottler and crystallized chorus. I'm not overly worried about dragon's breath. I started finally working on the mod pack again. However, I kind of have to work from the ground up again, so that's a tiny bit annoying. I think that was it all for the enchanted. Can't type to save myself, goddamn. What is the evil infused? Okay, there's the enchanted. I am going to figure this out real quick. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, what am I missing? Fuck. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't seem right. Because 10, that's 14. I'm missing 15. Oh, God. Okay. Well, here, let me get rid of everything. Re-add everything, and I should be able... Actually, no, what I can do is this. Go through each one, and then go through the thing, the recipe, and bookmark them. It should remove them, no? Okay. So, okay. Thorium, boron, titanium, iron, gold. What am I doing? Ugh. I fucking hate the way that I have to do this. What part am I missing is my question. Okay, we're going to organize it like this. Screenshot it. Fucking stupid. Okay. Let me go here. Bottom row is vibranium, electrum, vibranium and steel, solarium, electrical steel. I think that's all I've got. Yes. This row is the end. What is it? Titanium? Titanium, silicone, aluminum, brass, pig iron, night metal, manulin, ardite, cobalt. Then it's enderium, lumium, signalum, constanton, bronze, invar, tin, copper, night metal, fiery steel, plasmeridium, murion, psi, ivory, ebony, fluxed, here, I'm actually going to do this. Unstable, melodic, mana steel, awakened, draconic, it's here. Mana steel is there. That. I think it's like that because that's titanium alumide. Boron, thorium, boron. Okay. Here it is zirconium, beryllium, Hard carbon. Carbon? Um, platinum. Platinum. Uranium is here. No, it's here. That's stellar. Wherever the hell stellar is. Is that the one I was missing? Is stellar? No fucking way. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Elementium. Move, shuffle that over. That. Osmium, refined obsidian. Lead. Aluminium. Nickel. I keep wanting to call it ferrous because that's the old name for it. Iridium. Mana infused. Steel. Electrum. Lithium. Magnesium. Graphite. Carbon brick. Titanium, iridium. Crystal. That. Ferroboron. That's black iron right here. What is after stellar? HOP. Tough. So after hard carbon is magnesium diboride? Yes. Alumite. Here, that's that, and then ferroboron is there. Okay. So let me mark this off real quick. Mark that. First row's clear. This row's clear. Got that. But this row is almost done. I'm missing a few more. Let me go grab my evil. That's that. That goes there. Okay. Mark that off. I'm missing the HOP. Okay. Bottom row, I got that, and that. This row, I have that, and that. This row is this, that, that. Here it's that, and that. This one is that, and that. Okay. So I need terra steel, Murion, ironwood, fiery, night, night slime, that, and that. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The fuck did I miss? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. What am I missing? Pop. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Okay, I'm working on the enchanted end steel now. I wonder how that's going actually. Finished. Yes. Okay. Oh god, this pack hurts my head. But I am so close to having this thing done. Just get that go. Goes right at the bottom. So let me remove the enhanced and steel. Pop. I might work on the night slime now. So slime, I don't have much of the purple slime. This is the one that I need a lot of. It is 250 per ingot. Yeah, that's 72 times 2. That's 250. I need a stack of these slime balls, which is, I don't necessarily think I can. All too easily. Like, here, journey map, pull up. Oh, that's right. I don't have the map data because of the fact that I've resetted the PC. That's disappointing. That's sad. I'm sad. I'm a cry now. Ugh. Vein? Ultra. Mine. Excavate is what it's called. Can you get slime balls? Very rarely. Not even worth it. So I need to find a purple island. How am I going to find a purple island? Got no clue. Ooh, mine shaft. Cyclops. Those things can just one-shot you. It's so stupid. I mean, you could centrifuge it with the purple. That requires the purple slime ether. Either way, I'm going to need the purple island. Oh, see, that's green. That's blue, not purple. I don't think these islands can have the purple slime. Fuck off. Oh, purple. Yeah, I found the purple island. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. And now, oh my god, no, not Luna. I don't even think I have my equipment. Oh, I do. Home. Don't crash. There's that. Okay, so slime ball. How much do I need per? I need 4 iron per slime ball. So that's 6. Because that should make. Oh, it's at a mine. It's a loss. So it's a. For a stack, I need. What? Three times 64 divided by 3 is 21.3. So 22 times 4 is 88. So that's 88. And then how much stone did I need? I needed. That's here. I need 1 seared stone per. It's 4 stone per ingot. I only create 72. No, it's 1 to 1. What math am I using? Okay, so if I need a stack of night slime, that is 2 stacks of, or a stack of iron, because that's 1 to 1. That's 1 stack of iron. What the hell? Okay. I can't think. My head hurts. Ah. Okay. So if it's 1 purple slime per ingot, so I need, because 1 ingot is 144. Yeah. So it's 1 to 1, and then it's 2. So it's a stack of slime, a stack of iron, and 2 stacks of stone. If I did my math correct. We get some seared. Go back to my home. If it does, I think it's gonna crash. That scares me. My phone's been going off all morning. I probably should check my messages. The Ingot cast. That should smelt it down pretty quickly. Let me check my phone real quick. Most of it's just email stuff relating to your application has been denied. And my answer to that is fuck you. A game that I want is on sale. Dude, there's a game that I was eyeing, but I decided not to get it. As I was talking about it, a video showed up of somebody playing it. The game is Haste. It's made by Landfall, which I absolutely loved. Cluster Truck. So it's tempting. It's very very tempting. It's not that expensive either. It's like 30. I think it was on sale for like 25. So if my math actually was correct, which it wasn't because I needed more. Is it, did I need another like stack? Yeah, no, that's exactly what the math lines up to be, is that I needed more. Because of the fact that I don't use the smeltery all that often, I'm not even going to worry about moving it at the moment. Okay, it's a stack of stone per 16? Per 16, yes. My only power source, too. So I probably should move that eventually. Oh, wait a moment. It's not. Did I do. Why am I so bad at math? What the hell? One bucket. Oh, that's. I see how it is. Also, what the hell? I'm confused. Okay. Give it a one moment. Hopefully that help. This last bit of stone, but when it smelts, hopefully will be enough. Yeah, okay. So that's what it was that I didn't have enough whatchamacallit. So now it's just gonna be smelting this all down and everything, so but yeah, so this is taking way too long. I'm surprised that they never made it required for you to use fire steel for anything in this pack. I heard good things about the Minecraft movie. I would love to see it. I need a stack of this stuff. Pow, 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 pow. And then the last stack. 5 blocks times 9 is what? How many do I need? I need 7 blocks for 63. I need 7 blocks and 1 bit. That's another game that I really want to play. Oh, that one is definitely more of a multiplayer game. Repo. That game is addicting as hell. Please be 7. Alrighty, math time. Woo! My math added up. Let's go. For once, I can actually do math. It's a shock. I know I can do math. Is that a sharpening kit? Is that not even an ingot cast? No, that's... Now this is just going to be the slow process of it turning into... Could have used an ingot former, I guess. Yeah, but how about counter argument? How about no? But good news, Night Slime is finished. I mean, it's just kind of pouring out now. I don't want to deal with this stuff, but I have to, so I might as well set up a process for it. Night metal. Same with night metal. I can't make the ironwood seed because the fact that it is just this. I have all the stuff for it already, so that's easy enough. I don't have the stuff for night metal though, so that's annoying. I can start working on the process for the lithium manganese dioxide alloy, which is this. This is the hard part. Is this? I need liquid oxygen. Easy enough. Magnesium oxide is magnesium ingot with oxygen. I don't have magnesium ingots though. Do I? At least not the blue one. Oh, it's not magnesium, it's manganese. The fuck do you get manganese? Different process? I'm just like completely missing because the only way to get the fluid, this one, maybe through here. I mean, that's just dust. Oh shit! I figured it out. It's oxygen and crushed rhodochrosite. Okay, not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Annoying, but not too bad. Okay, so I can make that. That's easy enough. I only need half a stack of this. I don't think I need this for anything else. No, it's just batteries and others. It's just batteries. I'm not overly worried about batteries. Obviously, will I need more of these? 100%, because you use ultimate ingots in a lot of things, but at the moment, I'm not overly concerned about it, because once you kind of get everything craftable, you can just make it in bulk again. A prime example is like, look at the gas container, like outside of all the Mirion and Osgogloss, rocket fuel is pretty easy to make because it's the Ender IO rocket fuel. Shockingly easy to make. Ultimate Ingot, Stellar, Gas Charger, like none of this is all that hard outside of Black Hole Tank. It's just Gaia Spirit. My issue with the Black Hole Tank is the fact that it requires Gaia Spirit if you want to do a lot of it. But for basic crafting, it's for Gaia Spirits. It's not that bad. Do I even need the Gaia? Could I technically get... I am streaming early today, T, but that's also because of the fact that my sleep is on normal people hours at this point. As wild as it is, I think I I'm not as wild. Unrelated. Let me finish what I was gonna say about that. Hooray for proper sleep schedule. It's boring though. But yeah, no, it's definitely different. It goes there. But I hope you've been doing well, T. It's been a while since I last streamed, so it's nice to be streaming again. I need I mean, alchemical brass, easy enough to make. It's just this. Instrumentum is pretty easy. You know, you just throw in like compressed iron hammer, which would overflow the bucket real quick. But like you could use some basic, very basic things. I'm going to kill myself. Wait, I failed my fucking math test and now failing the class, so not particularly good. I'm gonna don't kill yourself. I'm sorry that you're failing the failing the class though. That is sad. In Minecraft, gotta clarify that, yeah. Um, yeah. So a lot of the stuff that I have left is just kind of, I need 500 or 500 instrumentium for this. Okay. Are you still crafting nether stars? No. So I should be able to make insanium 48? Let's hope and pray. Oh shit, I can actually make it. No reason not to. But I'm sorry to hear that, T. So then my teacher doesn't know how to teach super smart, but could have teach the baby how to cry. So I've been having to teach myself fucking differential equations completely on my own. That that those type of teachers suck. Oh god, yeah. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that right now, T. No, it's completely understandable. I just gotta lock in for the next 2 tests and I should be fine. I hope it goes well for you. I have 3 weeks until the finals. I'm cautiously optimistic that I can pass the class. I just can't bum a test again. Well, to be fair, differentials are a fucking nightmare. So I wouldn't hang up on it, especially with differentials. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this test put you on the back foot. Now that you've got to like kind of buckle down. I'm doing pretty good. Today's the best I felt this past week, so that's why I'm streaming. Um um but yeah, so that I've just been kind of so tired recently, just completely drained. Um yeah, no, that's about it. Today's just the best I felt, so taking advantage of it. Yeah, no, I was sleeping like upwards of like 18 hours a day this past week. I started to kind of feel unreasonably drained um during the uh collab with Demi, but I didn't want to like end the collab with Demi early because the fact that it's like we were excited to play, Terraria Skyblock, but I was just like, and then after that I was just like, I just slept. Like I've been doing nothing but sleeping these past few days, or this past week. No, I did. Well, at least to my knowledge, I didn't get sick. I was just like absolutely drained. Feeling better though, still tired, but doing better. I think it was just my erratic sleep schedule catching up to me. I don't know. I don't know if it was, or specifically what it was, but right now I'm kind of sleeping more or mostly at night and awake during the day. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better. Still tired, but doing better. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I don't fully know. I'm just glad to kind of have some energy back. At least some energy to stream. Because I missed streaming. I did play some or quite a bit of CS like when I was awake, but that was like an hour or two and then I would pass out. I know it's a rarity for me to take care of myself. Because usually I'm like the last person to take care of myself. But I'm actually focusing on my health. I've decided to actually start working out again. I had a friend like you who slept like 15 hours for almost a month after senior year of high school. I've not been to school outside of gym door. Yes. Mostly ripped Dora. Nope, I'm not getting ripped, at least not intentionally. My my brother is a workout like I don't even want to call him a musclehead because he's not, but he's definitely fit compared to me who's just like skin and bones and I've got nothing. Um You must become your brother, become the gym rat. No, I'd rather not. Also, apparently I've had a tier 5 solar panel just chilling in here this whole time. So I would love to get the tier 6. But, I mean, nothing looks that difficult. You know, Mithril, pretty easy. I have a ton of mana infused, gold, manulin, diamonds. Oh shit, I need to get chaotic. No, I doubt I'll ever actually, I've got like basic equipment, like just basic weights. If anything, I could get one of those, not walk mats, wherever the treadmills are, the one that you walk at your desk with. But I doubt I'm ever going to go to the gym. The gym's just not my thing. I'll just do like weights at home, like basic weights, just something to kind of get the body going, you know? But I doubt I'll get to the point where, or get to the extreme that he does. It's impressive. It is very impressive. Who knows? Ab picture someday? I doubt that. What am I doing? I'm waiting for the Insanium for even 2 15 stretches per day of moderate exercises reduce your risk of like every disease by like 40%. Yeah. I I just kind of want to get healthier. Like my diet's fine enough outside of the energy drinks, but you know, I don't drink them. You know, I don't drink them like some other people where I'm at most I have one a day with the occasional, like I'm talking about like once in a blue moon type of thing, having 2 energy drinks a day. But even then I'm almost out of energy drinks, so I'm trying to make them last. But yeah, no, my diet is a lot of home cooked meals, you know, chicken, fish, a lot of vegetarian meals. I will say the one thing that pisses me the fuck off is the fact that a lot of vegetarian meals nowadays, vegetarian and or vegan, use fake meat. And it's like, no, if I'm gonna be eating, fish is so good, but like if I'm gonna be making myself something that's like vegetarian or vegan, I don't want like substitute meat. I'm going to want like vegetables. Like I don't want fake meat in it, you know? But that's such a commonplace at this point where it's just like, yeah, put in veggies and tofu. I'm not like tofu's fine enough for certain meals, but like, nah, I'd just rather eat straight veggies, you know? But but yeah, no, like a lot of vegetarian and vegan recipes now call for like the meat substitutes. And it's like, why would if I'm going to be wanting to eat vegetarian or vegan, I'm gonna want to eat like just like straight vegetables, you know, like actual like meat, like a stir fry, you know, like rice, beans, and well, that's not a stir fry. That is a, you know, that's something else. A stir fry, you know, like peppers, you know. But no, it's like it always calls for like substitute chicken, substitute pork, substitute beef, and it's like, why though? Oh, I love tofu. It's probably I rarely eat tofu. I don't have an issue with it. I just rarely eat it. I think the 2 biggest types of meat that I eat are, or sources of protein, is probably chicken and beans. Though fish is definitely a close second when it comes to like I don't know if I eat more fish or more beans. I've I've just replaced it with other protein sources like lentils or beans. Yeah, that's true, but like I don't know, it's just like it seems like every single recipe. And if you want like a quick meal, you know, you want like a quick meal like at the store, it's like, oh, you can make vegetarian, but every single vegetarian dish, like the microwave or the um oven, it's like contains fake meat. And it's like if I'm going to be eating, I'd much rather eating like a vegetarian meal. I'd rather just eat like, not fake meat. But yeah, but yeah, no, like a lot of recipes nowadays, like that are like vegetarian, vegan, call for like meat substitutes, and it's like, dude, I would why? Just why though? Just doesn't make sense. It's like you would think the whole thing about that. I think it's also highly dependent on where you live. Here in Arizona, besides the hippie store, everyone hates more progressive stuff like that. It's fucking vegetarian. It's fucking meat substitute. Though to be fair, meat substitutes are like so bad for you when it comes to like the shit that's in it. So maybe that's not a bad thing to hate. Somehow became a political debate. That's insane. But no, the fake meats are always like shit. Like it's got so much shit in it that it's like, nope, I'm good. I don't know, like at least for me, I'd much rather not eat anything that tries to imitate meat. If I want to eat like vegetarian, it's like I'll just eat beans and some stir fry over fake meat any day. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. What the fuck? Okay, this pack is pissing me off at this point. Why did you crash? Problematic frame, failed to write core dump. Many dumps and I am able by default on the client version of Windows. La 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 la. E2E faster boot. I wasn't even doing anything that time. Serenity, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? Um, oh, um, yeah, my game just committed seppuku. So I gotta sit here for another half an hour. Also, I love how smooth my model moves when I don't have a game playing. Look how smooth it is. I'm feeling good today. It's a new feeling. I'm not used to feeling good, but yeah, no, I feel pretty good today. I hope you've been well, Serenity. Or you thought I like playing seppuku? I enjoy playing Sudoku. Seppuku is something you probably know that actually. That is a crazy sentence though. I can't even launch this shit. What? Uh, hmm. That is insane. What the hell? Not Poly Library. I can't even launch the mod pack anymore. Uh, let me I just restarted Prism. See if that crashes. Yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. It really did kill itself. Okay, the pack's launching. So we're gonna be here for another half an hour. It's going well. Was looking for an important document all week and I crashed out in my desk chair. Woke up and finally found it, so now I'm rewarding myself with a cute VTuber. Aw, well, I'm glad you found the important document though. So yeah, y'all get to see how long this pack takes to load. Yep, I'd have been cooked. Well, I'm glad you're not cooked because cooked cat is not a good thing. I bet it tastes like chicken. Probably anything that isn't chicken still tastes like chicken. Only slightly, yeah. Apparently, what I was reading, apparently human tastes like a strange cross between chicken and beef. Okay, T, can I ask you a question? How do you know that? But yeah, no, in all seriousness, this pack, I just, I just want to have this pack load a lot faster. Though new versions are at least faster, where I could load like a mod pack that's like 3 times the size of this. You have your ways. Apparently, what something that tastes really good is pickled snake. Apparently, pickled snake is really good. Nah, that actually doesn't sound that bad. No, I mean, it's still meat nonetheless. I don't know, at least for me, pretty much, I pretty much will eat anything that you is put in front of me. The people who have eaten snakes they've caught and they say it's not terrible. Apparently, pickled snake's good. Though to be fair, I'm not a big fan of pickled stuff. Pickles, I mean, they're fine, not my favorite thing. Sauerkraut's fine, still not my favorite thing. I think those are the only pickled things I can think of. What other things? I've never had pickled radish. Pickled foods. Like what 40 foods that you can pickle? Pickles can be pickled. Pickled peaches? Pickled beets, yeah. Is pickles? That's fair. Bread and butter. Oh, okay, bread and butter pickles. You know, there's people that make a peanut butter and pickle sandwich. I like pickled pickles. That's it. Fair enough. Uh, Pickled jalapeno rings. Fair enough. Pickled asparagus. Cortito. Salvadorian pickled slaw. Pickled okra. Pickled red pickles. Pickled eggs. Pickled peppers. Pickled green beans. Pickled ginger. Pickled bologna. Pickled blueberries. Oh, you're ruining blueberries like that. Gross. Wait, no, I like pickled cactus. Wait, no, I like pickled cactus, okay? I've never had pickled cactus. I've had prickly pear though. How is it? A friend offered it to me once, but I declined. Pickled radish and carrots, pickled onions, pickled Brussels sprouts. Oh, Brussels sprouts are so good. Sriracha pickled eggs. That sounds like a curse. That sounds like a sin against God. Sriracha pickled eggs is insane. Nice as a side with something strong like steak. Fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. Pickled corn on the cob, pickled brain or refrigerator, pickled carrot pickles, pickled mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of pickled eggs. No, not pickled eggs. Not just pickled eggs. Sriracha pickled eggs. Dude, sriracha is so gross. Ugh. Yeah, my mom brings cactus when we do family cookouts in the summer. Yes, let me make my pickled eggs spicy. Serenity, it's as generic of a hot sauce as you can get. As you can tell, very different opinions of sriracha from me and T. Pickled peas, pickled eggs and beets, pickled onions, traditional English pickled onions, apple refrigerator pickled, Italian giardiniera, pickled fennel, not funnel, fennel, pickled radishes, dill avocado pickles. Yeah, not a fan of hot sauces just in general. Same, like for me at least, I prefer like cooking the heat into the food itself, like using peppers and whatnot in cooking. Like if something is meant to be spicy, then it'll be cooked that way. It shouldn't have to add sauce to it. Yes, fair enough. I love spices and sauces. You know, if like for me, I if I want something spicy, I'll just cook it into it. You know, hot sauce, I just feel like a lot of them just taste like shit. I feel that way about a lot of hot things is the fact that they taste like shit. However, one of my favorite peppers is the habanero. It is the habanero is so good. It's just super hot. Would have thought that one habanero being pretty hot. But it's such a sweet pepper too, so it's really good in like, you know, making things with it because of the fact that it's such a sweet pepper too. You gotta get the good sauce. The American ones are terrible. Get some good Latin American or Asian ones. But I've heard about the Spicy Wings YouTube show. It's like they focus just on making it hot instead of tasty. Yes, that definitely seems to be my experience. Even with the ones like, well, I'll be honest, I don't even know if I've ever seen like a Latin American or an Asian hot sauce here. Oh, Canada. Yep. Oh, you're missing out. That's why. Oh, I read that one already. But yeah, no, I number one, I don't really care for hot sauces. At least the ones I've tried, I just rather kind of bake it in or cook it into it. There's good salsas out there. I'm I'm as like basic as you can get with the salsas. I actually just prefer queso with my chips. Some good tacos with some salsa roja or some stir fry with some Chinese or Korean spices. So good. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, I like though to be fair, I like the shitty kind of queso, like the like as fake as you can get cheese, not even like the good stuff, but like having like that shitty cheese. I don't know, that hits hard. That's that serve that pains me. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate like a good queso, but like I don't know, the shitty queso, like the fake cheese shit, just like I don't know that I know it's fake cheese, I know it's disgusting as hell, but for whatever reason it's so good. I know, cancel me all you want. Fair enough. Yeah, no. We should True, you should not be trusting me on this. But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like if I'm buying like a good like a more expensive chip, I'm just glad she like like spicy foods. I do like spicy foods. See, I can fix her. Okay, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Here's my lot. Here's my thinking. If I'm going to be buying good like good chips, I'm going to buy the good queso. If I'm going to be buying cheap, shitty chips, which is the one that I usually buy, I'm going to buy the cheap, shitty cheeses. I'm not going to buy cheap chips and then use expensive queso on it. I'm going to buy the cheap shit too for my cheap chips. See, I'm not completely insane, relatively, but not completely. But that stuff is like a point T. That's it. That's an overstatement. It's probably closer to like point 0.001% cheese. That's some kind of logic that, I mean, I didn't say it was good logic, but it's but like if I'm buying like a cheap bag of chips, I'm not going to be buying like a good thing of queso. Now I'm craving some super hot stir fry. Say, I mean, I'm not judging too hard. Nature is weak. Yes, it is, Blake. Not enough to kill me. That's good to hear, at least. I regularly eat garbage, so I get it. Yeah, well, to be fair, I also don't eat chips all that often. The masculine urge to eat the Carolina Reaper. I heard Carolina. You don't eat. You simply wither. True. Um, I've heard that the Carolina Reaper does not have a good taste to it. Obviously, that's going off of other people's sayings, but I'm not going to eat a Carolina Reaper if it tastes like dog shit. You don't eat that stuff for the taste, then I'm not going to eat it. Fucking nerd. True. Oh, Blake, I'm thinking about playing as my next mod pack, playing a Greg Tech pack. Or a pack with Greg Tech in it, though I don't know what pack I want to play. Do you have any good Greg Tech packs? Actually, you never mind, Blake. I was gonna get a Pepper X. I don't know anything about Pepper X. Can you even like obtain a Pepper X? I know that there's like a whole legal shit that you have to go through. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can normally get it. It's used for military pepper spray. God damn. Like maybe I'm a masochist, but I want to feel that level of spice. Actually, he started growing the world's hottest pepper because the spice helped him with his smoking addiction. That's insane. I mean, congrats. I guess it worked. I'm not sure. But yeah, see, back. It's only sold in hot sauce. Yeah, see, the issue is hot sauces are dog shit. Gotta buy the gum, and it, I think, makes a killing. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. Not all hot sauces or sauces in general are bad. The flavor and texture of every single one can differ greatly. You just have to find the right one. Or instead of spending fuck tons of money on different hot sauces, you literally could just put the heat in the cooking itself. You've just had shit hot sauce. What do you expect from up here? Isn't pepper spray literally just pure capsaicin extract though, or is that different from how like Pepper X is? Well, to add flavor, but literally every single hot sauces I've tried tastes like dog shit. And believe me, my brother loves hot sauces. I've tried the hot sauces; they all taste like ass. And I've tried quite a few, almost like I would say almost like 50 different hot sauces. Not sure. I just hope my pepper spray does the job. You got shit palate. I'll pretty much eat anything that's put in front of me, so I don't know how that one works. But no, I'd rather use like peppers in cooking, like cut up some jalapenos, maybe even some habaneros if I want something even spicier. Something that is truly spicy. Jalapenos can't, or habaneros, you can't, at least that I know of, I have not seen ghost peppers or anything hotter here. I think habanero is the hottest I've seen. Put some habaneros in cooking. I'd rather use the in cooking over hot sauces because hot sauces fucking suck. Also, the fact that you of all people, Blake, is telling me I've got a shit palate, motherfucker. You don't eat half of the foods that you claim you would eat. I've had scorpion pepper hot sauce, ghost pepper hot sauce, and habanero hot sauces. I've tried. I think the hottest pepper I've had is scorpion. Would you eat liver? Yeah. Well, I've never had liver, but I would absolutely try liver. Stores near me sells used to sell ghost peppers. Yeah, I would try liver. I don't see anything wrong with liver. I know that you actually have to kind of be careful eating liver. I know that you kind of have to be careful eating liver due to the fact that it's rich in vitamin A, which is not a excretable vitamin. Literally all I hear you say is you don't like this, you don't like that, Blake. It's all I hear from you as well. Except for the fact that I constantly talk about making different foods, Blake. Have you been to my streams? You like Coke? Does that count? Yes. I've told you what kind of cooking I live with. True. You know what, Blake? True. You kind of have to rely on hot sauces at that point. But saying I've got shit taste for not liking a hot sauce is wild. Alrighty, bye, Blake. Be careful of the weather, okay? Oh shit, I didn't even realize Scarl was here. Hi, Scarl. How have you been? I've launched this game so much. How are we only halfway through? Because my game keeps crashing. So yeah, I think this is like the fourth time it's crashed. So fun stuff. Um, but yeah, no, like hot sauces for me, like I've tried quite a few. Like, I mean, think it's like 50 different hot sauces. Every single one I disliked. Just because they always were like extremely like salty too. That's one thing I noticed is a lot of hot sauces are so salty. Pandora's computer currently drawing half of Canada's electricity. Trying to open this. Yes. Yeah, we're talking about hot sauces, Scarl. Hot sauces are really hit or miss. Every single one missed. The one thing I noticed is that a lot of them are actually really salty. I'll try a Tabasco or a dipping sauce, or like my mom and aunts makes their own salsa, but I guess I don't prefer my foods to be wetter than necessary. Either they are fucking amazing or they suck ass. You gotta get the food stuff. Like, yeah, so like whenever I cook something, like when I like am making something and I want to add spice, I add, peppers to it, jalapenos, even if you want, you could do like a even like just seasonings, even like things like Cajun. Wetter than necessary. I know what serenity means. But yeah, there's better ways to season up a meal even afterwards after it's cooked. It's just a textural thing. I mean, fair enough. Oh, so that means Serenity doesn't like me then. Anyways, crusty ass Pandora. That's not no sauce on fries. Dude, sometimes fries just hit different. If you get like a good thing, gravy and cheese. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Serenity. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was gonna say, Serenity. You made me lose my train of thought. Poutine or riot? That's what I was gonna ask you about, or say. Poutine. I'm not a fan of poutine. I know, call me fake all you want, but I'm not a fan of poutine. But I think mostly because of the fact of the gravy. I don't like gravy. Yeah, I'm never had it. I mean, if you like gravy, it's fine enough. But from the sounds of it, you're not a fan of sauces. Maybe that may be a good point. But yeah, maybe I'm not a big fan of sauces. Maybe I just like having it like actually like baked into the food itself, you know? You might like poutine then if you like gravy. I I think the biggest issue with a lot of that stuff is the fact that it's super salty. You know, I feel like a lot of it has too much salt in it. I've tried it once and I was a big fan of it. But yeah, I think for me, I'm very sensitive to like salt. Salt and fat. I'm like really sensitive to. Then stop opening cans to. I'm not opening cans. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, poutine is kind of hard to fuck up. And no, Scarl, it wasn't canned gravy. That shit's even gross. That thing's paste. It's not even like canned gravy isn't even food. It's fucking paste. But yeah, you're right, Sonny. It could be authentic. I mean, but, you know, I think a lot of I'm just very sensitive to salt. Even small amount of salt, I'm very sensitive to, which funny enough actually is an issue that I do have. I believe that I'm not taking enough electrolytes, specifically sodium, because of the fact that I don't like eating salty things, you know, or things with salt. Go eat road salt. He'll sort you, or you'll get used to it. True. I consider canned gravy to be on the same level as paint or grout filter. I've never dealt with grout filter, but paint 100%. Yes. And we have cheese curds up the wazoo here because of Wisconsin. The amount of salt I eat will kill me early, but it's so good. Doesn't crave that mineral. No. And my favorite thing is the fact that, you know, like the whole like salt is spicy. It's like salt's not spicy. I'm just not a big fan of salt. It's not spicy. I'm just not a big fan of salt. Give me like habanero, like proper, like cooked, like habanero or jalapenos cooked into a meal. Phenomenal. There's people that claim, yeah, I've literally heard people say that salt is spicy. But you also have to remember, people say that Takis are spicy. The British. There's people that say Takis are spicy. I refuse to eat Takis though. That shit's disgusting. But it's not. It's a lot of things. It ain't it ain't spicy is the one thing it isn't. Not often that I ever feel something is too salty. I like banana peppers. They're really good and sweet. banana peppers are something. Banana peppers and pepperoncinis are two types of peppers that I actually will pass on because I'm not a big fan of those types of peppers. Maybe it's because of the fact that they're in brine, which goes back to the issue about salt because brine is very salty. The pickle taste, right? Or is it just no, it's the pickle taste, it's the brine. Fuck jalapenos. What's wrong with jalapenos? I've never encountered jalapenos that aren't pickled. So, are we beefing now? Apparently. No, Serenity's talking about pickled jalapenos. Regular ones are fine. I eat those. Um, yeah, no, I only like when it comes to like the jalapenos and stuff, it's always the full thing, like the actual pepper itself and not like pickled. The one thing I will say is fuck pickles. Nah, pickles are fine. I'm not like I love that argument of like you either love pickles or you hate pickles and I'm like pickles are fine, I guess. I think it's the same issue with the salt. It always comes back to the salt. I want a big pickle. I plan to buy one this month. What the fuck's a big pickle? A big pickle. Big dill pickles? The, the pickle? That's not a sentence. I look over for 1 second and I read the pickle and it's like, what the fuck? I only find the full ones in Hispanic restaurants or family cookouts. Literally everywhere else it's sliced. Pickled jalapenos. Interesting. I'll DM you my big pickle. Hold on. Let's fucking go. But yeah, no, pickles. I guess like for me it's sodium or it's salt. I'm not a big fan of salt. Pickle in a pouch. Oh no! That is a sin. That is a sin and a half. So I'm looking at a thing called a pickle in a pouch. And there is a pickle in a pouch, blue raspberry warhead flavor. That is a sin against mankind. What the hell? Hold on. Can you order these online? There's a Rick and Morty one. Not a fan of Rick and Morty though. Can you order these? Because if you can order these, I know what I'm doing for my brother. Get him a fucking Warheads pickle in a pouch. Warheads. Can I order these? Can you? Can you? Pickle in a pouch. That's the ordinary one. I don't want the ordinary one. I want the Warheads one. No. Oh, no, you can buy it actually. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Very popular with the Mexicans. I can imagine. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta inform people about blue raspberry warhead pickles. That's fucking gross. He will want it. Alrighty, I'm back. So he's still sleeping, so I can't tell him yet. Like something she can tweet about. True. Serenity, don't jinx it, please. But yeah, it's something I could tweet about is that, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. Too late, you manifested it? No! You broke my shit. With how long the game takes to load, you should put the category as just chatting. True. But that is vile. That's a, why? One a coworker mixed every pickle juice tour we had together and drank it. That makes me sad, just hearing that. I almost actually puked from the smell alone. Yeah, I don't, I imagine why. I'm still craving like a burrito bowl, like a Chipotle. I don't do shots of weird liquids anymore, not since I took a shot glass of mint extract. I almost died. Holy hell. So why the hell is it doing the... Why is it like showing the little bar at the top? What? If I go to game capture... Why are you doing that? Interesting. Not sure. I worked at a coffee shop with flavor shots. We were all teenagers and we did stupid stuff. I mean, fair enough. Don't don't do this to me. I can't afford Chipotle and I don't want to crave it. I've been craving it for like the past like month now. Yeah, I've been craving for the past month, but I gotta not, I just gotta save my money because I have other things. Cravings can wait. Computer part is first priority. Sad thing is, I was wanting to get a new model soon. Well, soon, TM, it's a full-fledged model, but still. Maybe one day, maybe once I get actually hired for a job, by that point, I'm gonna be in the graves. No, I wasn't going to buy pickles. Scarl, I wasn't going to buy pickles. I was just gonna inform him about the pickles. I wasn't going to buy the pickles. Never had it since. The last time I had Chipotle was after me and my friend almost stayed at a murderer campsite. Oh, that's great fun. Okay. Okay, so I can start working on HOP. This stuff's just gonna be annoying to make the whatchamacallit. What if you can get like void metal from monsters? Terrasteel, lithium, manganese is what? What was it? What did it came from? It came from smelting crushed rhodochrosite. Do I have rhodochrosite? I don't have it on craft, but I can make it. I have it. And I need, what was it? No, not that. I need this, which is an ingot former, which is, oh no, it's a fluid infuser. Don't I need like a fluid infuser twice though? No, I just need a fluid infuser with oxygen. Do I have a fluid infuser? Because if I have a fluid infuser, oh my god, load in the middle of nowhere, Oregon, 2 hours away from the nearest town, no service, and we passed about 7 burned out cars and a burnt out school bus. I want mint extract. What? What? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful, T. Sounds like a good old time. I need not chemical reactor. What was it? It was oxygen. What was it? It was a what? I needed a fluid infuser. Fluid infuser. Fluid infuser. I need a servo mechanism. You've been wanting to make mint chocolate brownies after I tried an Andy's brownie mix and it was discontinued. Oh, that's unfortunate that it got discontinued though. I mean, best place to probably look is Amazon. Mojitos and it wasn't the same. Dude, my tongue hurts. I hurt my tongue like when I was sleeping or something. Yes. Does it require, is it liquid oxygen that it needs, or can I use just straight old oxygen? It has to be liquid oxygen. Okay. So I need a condensator. Yes. Okay. I don't want it to connect though. Where the hell am I getting all this bitumen? Oh, that's why. Who the fuck is the idiot that put a chest there, not a fucking whatchamacallit? How do you hurt your tongue sleeping? If the fuck were you doing in your sleep? Ask Serenity. You love the massive chasm under my base. Yeah. Why do I have a pipette? It's not called a pipette in this, is it? It's like a, what is it called? A mechanism. Unfortunately, I think it's called a gauge dropper. Unfortunately, I think what happened was I have like inflamed salivatory glands. So unfortunately, it's not as exciting as it would be if Serenity was involved. Switch it around. Why are you not concentrating? Because you're powered weirdly. You have salivatory glands under your tongue, and I think that's what's inflamed, which is causing my issues. How much oxygen do I need? I only need one thing of oxygen. Yeah, I deal with fun stuff. I need 1,000 millibuckets. Oh, you know what? I actually need to automate this. Okay. Shit. Fucking fuck. Does it hurt to eat? No, but like, not eating unless like I'm, as long as I don't move my tongue to like the side to like, I don't know, like if like food stuck in my teeth or something. It doesn't hurt as long as I'm not like straining it. What am I looking for? Ultimate. Need fluid and gas. And then fluid. Dude, I miss the way that mechanism works in the newer version. Why is this not extracting? Do I need to configure this? It's not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, there's the oxygen. Thankfully, it doesn't hurt to eat, so that's nice at least. Energy upgrade. 16. Okay. And then go back over here. That's not mechanism. That is nuclear craft. I like crackers. Fair enough. Crackers are delicious. At nuclear craft. Okay, and then it's what? Smelting? Not sure. I think it's smelting, but I might need to double check that real quick. So yep, just throw it in a furnace. It's an isotopic crashing. Factory lag. God, do I love lag. Dude, I can't wait to get a new computer part. So, actually, speaking of which, I'm trying to decide between two different CPUs. I was looking at either an AMD or an Intel. What was it called that I'm trying to make? Manganese. AMD and or AMD. I should go with AMD. It's going to be more expensive due to the fact that the one I was looking at is I will need to replace the memory, while the one I was actually the Intel one is just the motherboard and CPU. Where did you come from? Fuck you. Okay. And then I can just put that. Intel's actually shitting the bricks right now. Oh, I know they are, but that's for the 13th and 14th gen. The one I was looking at is 12th gen. Can't I can put in an hour for furnace right away for the lithium manganese dioxide. I just need lithium. So while yes, it's probably in the long term probably better to go with AMD. Lithium, it's just a lot pricier due to the fact that I need to replace more parts. I need to replace the memory because the one I was looking at is DDR5 and I currently have DDR4. Okay, so I've spent about 2 hours playing mod in Minecraft and 2 hours loading the pack. So I'd still do AMD, but I'm a massive Team Red fan. Well, with how well the recent things have been, I don't exactly blame you for that one. Okay, I need an industrial squeezer because I can make the coal coke in the anything else. I just need it in the industrial squeezer. So let me go grab my immersive engineering book. Nope, that's astral sorcery. At immersive. It's a pricier, but I don't necessarily want to go with. Okay. Like it's something like for replacing everything because It's not just the CPU, it's a CPU, motherboard. Motherboards are fucking expensive. I don't remember them being that expensive. Okay, I need steel. Scaffolding. Fluid pipes. I need 2 fluid pipes. A redstone engineering block. A light engineering block. But yeah, I still gotta decide because it's a dedication to go with AMD due to the fact that they are quite a bit more expensive. I need how many of these? On a more serious note, I've always preferred future proofing because you can never rely on companies to follow through with promises. So that's one thing reason why I choose AMD, even if it's more expensive. But if cost is a bigger concern, then go with Intel. Well, see, okay, so let me pull up the Intel one that I was looking at. Give me 1 second. It is the come on. It's the i7 12700KF, which is using the Alder Lake chipset. So that means I need to get a new motherboard. But if I went to AMD, I'm going to need a new motherboard anyways. But with the AMD chipset I was looking at, that's DDR5 instead of 4. But that's also shit. Also future-proofing it. So, I mean, worst comes to, if anything, I mean, I'm trying to get a job, so hopefully, yeah, the DDR5 tax. Yep, but the DDR5 is actually significant, you know, not as much of an improvement compared to DDR3 to 4, but it's not bad either in the sense of it being, I don't have enough steel to make steel fences. You know, DDR5 is like, what, 30% faster? But yeah, the one I was looking at was the i7 12700KF. I haven't looked at the motherboard yet. As a rando on the internet, I'd go with AMD. But in the end, it's up to you. Well, okay, so both of these are like out of my price range at the moment, but if anything, if worse comes to worse and like CPU continues to decline, I might do like the whole shitty whatchamacallit, be one of those shitty streamers and have like the little donation goal at the top of the screen. But that's a worse come output temp PC, yeah. I might, if anything, I'll put like a little like donation goal thing. Like, why can't you see my mouse? Oh, probably because the way I'm streaming. But like where the arrow button is up here, I might like put a donation goal if it really comes down to it. Would hate to, but at this point, it might actually come down to that point. Let me go put this with my other immersive engineering machines. Fuck you. Oh my god, you're like pinned in the middle of it. I could put it right here though, with over here. Yeah, might as well. Stop. Nope, stop. Okay, so it's light and then steel in like that shape. Okay, that's not too bad. Light, steel. You know, I never wanted, never liked those type of things. Help me continue existing as a streamer. True. Like a lot of people, like when people do that, I'm not bothered by it. What the? did that actually break? Okay. I'm not bothered by like people. Oh my fucking god! I'm going to lose my dude. This mod pack is pissing me the fuck off. Okay, back to a just chatting stream then, I guess. Yeah, I might do like a donation goal. I'd rather not because I don't like other streamers do it and I don't have an issue with other people doing it. But like for me, it's like, I never like I'm not it feels kind of slimy for me to do it if that makes sense, Number one, if I was to do that, I definitely need to figure out what parts I'm going to do. Yeah, that does. What does? About the whole donation goal thing or what? It makes sense. Yeah. So it's like, I'd rather not, but worst comes to worst, no job is biting, so I can't like get a job that you'd want to avoid it. Yeah. Gotta go against Pando. Don't. But like I wanted to like pay for it myself via like working, but nowhere's hiring. Like I've got a permit. So I don't have a license, but I do have a permit that I could go then get a license. However, due to the fact that no place within like, I'll be honest, I don't know, job market baby, I hate it. Yeah, it's not fun here either. Um, Due to like public transit, it's kind of semi-limited, though public transit is at least decent where I am, where I can actually, use public transport to go places that I need to, but at this point I'm working on getting a driver's license to be able to go even further because let's be honest, fucking please give me your public transport. I want it. No. But yeah, so I'm working on getting a driver's license soonish. But yeah, buses or riot. Well, I'm doing it to expand my job search. I mean, believe me, I'm doing like a massive ass radius for job search, but it's like it's still not, it's not going well. The bus system, once I wanted 40 minutes in 45 weather for a bus. Oh, holy hell. Yep, sounds fun. Um, was bus late or you just didn't know when it was coming? My brother almost got heat stroke. That's not good. It was late. Yeah, but that's still ridiculous. What do you fucking minute? God damn. It was a sketchy area of town, so I was just sitting there with no shade watching tweakers OD on the other side of the road. I almost missed downtown. Fuck off, Kofi. But yeah, that's a long bus ride. It was fun though, having crackheads come in begging for free slices of pizza and giving wild stories. Inviting Pixel. Sure, why not? Let me see. Whoops. I've never heard of that, but um I never really dealt with like druggies. Very filling apparently, which the drunks love. Yeah, I think a lot of them don't exactly care about the taste. I never really went like into like the crummy areas just because it's so far out. And no, I'm not saying I'm like, ooh, I'm in a rich area. No, it's about as normal as you can get. But no, never got to interact with them. They scare me though. That's good at least. Well, that's good at least. Well, that's exciting. That is gross looking. Holy hell, Scarl, what the hell is that? Obviously, that's the poutine pizza you were talking about, but god damn. Clogged arteries in a nutshell. Lighting a school bathroom on fire. That's what the hell? That's interesting. That's a new one. God damn, what the hell? I'm gonna take a nap while this thing loads for the 20th time. I legit had no one, or none of the phones, none of the tools, and never. Oh, hold on. Got my grade addicted to mint chocolates, then exploited that to make a good bit of money and got a lot of stuff for free. Dude, that's y'all got some insane stories. I don't have anything like that. Just bullying, that's about it though. Instant juice powder stuff? No. Jesus Christ. I might eat some sweets that I have. My last bit of sweets. Like cakes. Y'all got some wild stories. Scarl. That's not something to be proud of. Scarl. Number two, Scarl. I've had coffee crisps already. They were really good. More when? I don't know. There you go. Gifted kid syndrome. Fun. Well, that's of course that's a hentai. Apparently there is a zookeeper hentai. What's a hentai? Don't play innocent, Scarl. Is it good? I took a quick glance, though. It's animated by Queen Bee, so the answer is probably no. No, it's a zookeeper. I think that's all that's needed to be known. One of us, one of us. Dude, fucking if you're interested in that, look up Futabu. Oh no, they're humanoid. Like very humanoid. I'll be your good Serenity. Didn't crash. Can't make it dirty. Oh well. Futabu, yes. Squeezer. What if you do, just make sure you open it in like incognito. Oh, you know about that one? Yeah, no, that's the name of it. And I need the hammer. Learn something new every day. And everyone's learning that I am an absolute degen. Where the hell do I hammer? There we go. Why incognito? Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with that. Cursed. Melodic. Technically, I could use, if I really wanted to, I could use... Stellar, but Stellar's, like, really expensive. Like, shockingly expensive. I'm actually just gonna use, whatchamacallit? A flux plug. That's not how you spell flux. Flux point. At this point, I thought it was well known by now. True. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. So for a stack of HOP graphite, that is what? 8 to 1. Okay. I think all of us are degens. Yeah. Zombie brains. Coal, coke. Let me make coal, coke dust. Coal, coke, dust. See. And like, what can I put it in? Can I put in a crusher? About the manufacturer. No, that's an alloy smelter. Nope. I can put it in a crusher though, so that's all that matters. Crusher. Huh. Thought I had crusher. Maybe I don't. Manufacturing. No, but I can't put it. Oh, shit. Coke. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I apparently can make coke dust. My horn is on display for the world. Coke dust. 8 times 64. I don't feel like doing math. 8 times 64 is 512. 512. I should have been able to do that due to the fact that it's base 64. Or base 64. Uh, I'm like, I'm getting tired. Dude, I can't be getting tired. I was supposed to feel better today. I mean, I do dislike clothes, but I prefer being naked. It's just so much more comfortable. Same, I normally just in PJ bottoms. You like long pants, gross. No shorts. T. Wait, Scarl is the one saying about hating pants? Dude, it's fucking cold up here. A onesie I used to wear, that shit was comfy. I have a roommate, so I can't walk around completely naked. Your roommate might like that, though. Oh, well, I guess that works out, too. And just throw it in a furnace. Oh shit, Serenity's still here? Uh, well, I can't take the word bisexual seriously anymore. Why? How the hell did it clear it? HOP. How does HOP go? After Stellar. Bisexuals seem lucky. They get double the fun. Or you could be like me and get no action. What if they are bisexual? God damn it. Or you could get no action like me, T. I've got Serenity, so I'm good. Buddy, I'm way... Oh, come on, bag. Oh. Why? Bisexual, being single for so long, you don't even remember what it's like to have a romantic sexual feeling. Joke's on you. You can't be single for so long you don't remember if you never experienced it. Man, You know what? Fuck it. I'm making Terra Steel this way. Terra Steel. This is a very roundabout way. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay. I can't drag things. And then, do I have mana pearls are craftable? Yes. I'm gonna use that to describe asexual. Whoops. Now let me grab a piece of paper and rename this to Terra Steel. Because unfortunately, I don't want to make autocraft it because of the fact that I don't have... Some of us used to be social. Joke's on you, I never was social. Fuck you. Let me put this here. Okay, let me think. How many Terra Steel, how much Terra Steel do I need for... Not all of us are that down bad. Some of us used to be social. Bros got game respects. Teach me your ways. You're not sexual. You're bisexual. I need what? I need the block for this. Yes. Okay, so I need 36 and then possibly more. I'm gonna make 40. Terra Steel, why can't I make it? Dude, fucking... Okay, I'll make 40 terra steel. Yep. Yeah, well, I've been alive for 22 years and I never been in a relationship, so fuck you. So let me double check. I got all of it over here. I can't cancel that. Just imagine that the V2 model is just actually Pandora. She's so white from lack of sun. I'm not even gonna argue that because that is honestly not too far off. Do I need to speed this up? Where's my Wand of the Forest there? I need to speed this up just a bit. But I want to... Does that... Okay. Wow, the Entropius flowers. Entropinium flowers. What is it currently set to? Let me change it to 30. Ugh, excuse me. Pause that. Ow. Shift that back on. That there because I fucks it up. Wait, I'm having bad allergies. I don't know why though. Oh. I could upgrade. I think that's a little bit too fast. I think I might need to increase this to 4. Don't gun plot? What the fuck are you going on about? I'm too tired for this. Oh, okay. There's no laws against machines, Batman. I need so much mana for this. It's not even funny. Yeah, I needed to Google search it, but as soon as I saw it, I knew exactly what it was. My mouse likes to fucking double click a lot and it's annoying as hell. How you doing though, Stratos? Hope you've been doing well. Usually it's the machine ladies, yeah? Maybe I should get into Gunpla. Tired, but well, about to go to work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Stupid ass double click. Sometimes it's literally just Hatsune Miku. Hot. You can't pet her, you're too poor. True, I am too poor for it. No need to call me out like that, Scarl. God damn. Okay, so I have 9 mana pools, 8 mana pools. I can make 16 of these. So I'm about halfway. GM Sniper HG is $17 USD. That doesn't seem too bad. That's like $200. Yeah, not too far off. I wonder actually how much it is up here. Sorry that you work in Monopoly money. It's not my fault. You're just jelly of the scratch and sniff maple syrup smells of our monies. Okay, so Scarl, don't call me out on this, but I never actually sniffed the monies. Just because of the fact that a lot of people's hands touch it, and that doesn't make me feel all too good about that. With a club to beat people over the head with. Ah! I feel another sneeze coming on. Fuck is this thing? Oh shit, it's a rocket. Why is there a rocket here? Just don't crash, thank God. I went to space multiple times. I had to go to like 4 different planets. Not loonies or toonies. Those are. I mean, I guess they could be. Ow. I was good. Yeah, I don't. That's why the rocket is. I don't know why the rocket is there. To be fair, I haven't dealt with cash in a very long time. I mean, to be fair, is there really a need for cash? Interface. I need 32 more. Most of the things I get are I order online. Untraceable. True. Interface. Still crafting. What the fuck is required for interfaces? It's just slow. Okay. Interface. Oh, Jesus. And I need a molecular molecular assembler. Quick question though. 5 molecular assemblers. I need 128 of these. How many acceleration cards? 128 times 5. I need 640 acceleration cards. I forgot how expensive this stuff is. And look at how expensive this is to get the molecular assemblers. Good God. That's okay. Interesting. Hey, I mean, I guess whatever works. Alrighty, bye, T. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on. It's just the shard of La Puta, which is pretty cheap, honestly. Outs Crystal Team, cheap, cheap, cheap. I'm sound like a bird now. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Mana Prism, easy enough. I mean, I could like unfortunately like in these older versions, the best power source or mana generation is the La Puta, La Futa. Is that not how you say that? La Puta. And yes, I know La Puta. La Puta. Pretty cheap out. Literally, this seed is like relatively cheap if it wasn't for 36 Terra Steel. But I also need to kill the Gaia Guardian, which I needed to kill the Gaia Guardian anyways for something. Which was what? Oh, I could. This is this require anything? Oh. Ooh. Okay. New goal. Once I can make the Benetoit, once I can make this, I am making the mana pool as fast as I can. Though actually, by the time I can get that, it's kind of useless. Never mind. Gaia Spirit Essence. I could make myself the Globetrotter sash. Do I still use the Globetrotter? I do. I use the Sojourner sash because I'm poor. Also, this is still crafting. Life as a man 5. The fuck does that mean? Doing the dishes. Huh. As you can tell, it's doing a lot of crafting, so this is going to take quite a bit of time. Oh shit, y'all can hear that. No! Scarl sent a video in the Discord server. General gaming. I don't know why you sent that in general gaming, because it has nothing to do with gaming. Shit, I forgot Discord was being listened to. Shit. At least it's still better than playing music through Discord. Yeah. Why don't you ever let us hear your hentai? I like having a Twitch account, unless I go on to other streaming platforms. Which I won't. Not my thing. I don't imagine myself ever going to those other websites for that kind of stuff. What, Serenity? But no, I don't really ever foresee myself ever doing that. Hate to break it to y'all. No, my biggest issue is I don't have very high confidence with the way I look, so obviously I'm not gonna do that. Facebook streaming when? Okay, so unfortunately the streaming service that I use, the Restream, can only allow... What the fuck? Oh, I saw Sayori and I was like, I wonder what emote that is. It's a iPad emote. It's cute. And at least for Facebook streaming, probably never. I did, like, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of better streaming platforms outside of Twitch. Which is wild to say because Twitch is a pile of shit. What do you take me for? Someone who's played DDLC? Maybe? Okay, how much do I need? I need 640 of these. So 623. Oh, I'm bad at math. It's 613. Okay, hold on. Acceleration cards at minus 37. That should be 3. Yep, okay. I'm just bad at math. 603. Well, you haven't. Well, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a horror game. Though, to be fair, it's not dogs don't like candles. The hell does that mean? What? Oh, wait, this isn't 32. This is 64. No way. I don't like candles, but I also don't think I'm a dog. I'm a bitch, but not a dog. A way to dog-proof my home. Don't got that dog in you? Nope, not at all. I don't got no dog in me. I won't complain if I had a dog in me. Serenity, you want to be that dog in me? Oh, I'm placing random shit now. Uh, no, it's not April Fool's anymore. It's not. You're right about that one, Serenity. So what's your answer? Pando scares me. There's nothing to be afraid of, Scarl. I'm just down bad. I think that's pretty obvious. Sad. Also, I'm making enough power that it doesn't even, I mean, input non-existent, but that's also because it's the middle of the night. Like, if I sleep away my... I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say with that. Um... So this is all that I've got left, which I think is really cool because I am getting tired of this pack. It's unstable as fuck, and it pisses me off. Um, unfortunately, I'm going to need a lot more of these. Acceleration. Okay, I'll put these in the molecular assemblers, and I'll start. Actually, what? Fuck! Stupid ass lighting. Die. Okay, where's my blood lamp? There it is. Put that there. Put that there. I've been watching a ton of Repo, and man, do I want to play some more. God damn, is that game fun? Said I didn't guess do anything for April 1st, but I was tired. Been good watching people play, and I'm like, God, I wish that was me or that were me. Yeah, same. They made such a good multiplayer game, and yet I don't have a whole lot of people to play with when it comes to Repo. Well, also, to be fair, I've been sleeping so much recently, so can't really use that as an excuse at this point. Okay, acceleration upgrade, 64 of these. Craft. I'm planning to collab, just need to wait and see how many people, how fuck. Well, I'm planning a collab. Just need to wait and see how my schedule pans out the next couple of weeks. I hope your schedule is nice and clean, clean and open. Gotta wait for this pool to. I wish you could fill up mana pools faster. Yeah, dude. That game is a whole lot of fun. I'm inviting you, dummy. Exciting. I have a hard time believing I won't be able to participate. I will literally fuck my sleep schedule just to play. You just like me? Well, yeah. I No, I'm not gonna miss out on repo. No way. Actually, should probably turn this back on real quick. Which machine is it? This one. Turn that back on because I don't need any more draconium. I also have iron turned off for some reason, I think. Nope. Yeah, it'll likely be at night since that's when people stream. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people, a lot of the people who stream during the day are like full-time streamers. It's later at night is when like indie streamers like uh uh you start streaming them, but that's because everyone has a job other than me because I'm a no life. Smelly Europeans. True. we don't, Europeans are not people. They're creatures across the lake. I mean, you could do that, yeah? By the way, any Europeans that are watching, that's a joke. I don't dislike y'all that much. How the fuck was I never part of your channel? I'm a fake fan, Serenity. I'm so sorry. I thought I was in your Discord. I guess not. Now I'm here. So that's all that matters. I made it eventually. I thought I was in your Discord. Maybe not. I'm in so many different people's Discords that I think I got confused. I think I'm on more dis. Oh, don't make me feel bad, more worse than I already do, Serenity. I think I'm in more Discord servers currently on my stream account than my personal account, which I had for like twice as long. Molecular assemblers. I need 128. These things are just take so goddamn long. The other thing that I love is the fact that they want you to duplicate Gaia Spirit. But look at that, 100,000 LP, all the wills. Another to add to that pile. Yes. And then all this and the 10,000 LP. At least it takes only like what 15 seconds, so that's not bad. I like the smiley face potatoes dancing up there. Oh, the little tiny potatoes. Also, if you right click on them, so if you give a tiny potato, it becomes even a tinier potato. But if you right click on them, it says, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." I love these little dudes. During one of the yes, they are potatoes. During one of the things I did with like people like Nino, Fuji, Alex, a few people, I put a lot of potatoes in Alto and Blake's space. But I had plenty of potatoes in my own base at that point anyway, so. But I love them. They're so cute. God damn it. I love them. They're my favorite. Like, Britannia, I have to have Britannia in every pack I play just for the tiny potatoes. Eepy. Um. Waiting on the molecular assemblies. That's pretty much all I'm waiting on. Did the coke oven fit the coal coke? It did. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Now I'm just waiting for the mana pool to fill up. I wish they added the one that is the Wither Star one because that thing produces so much mana. Coal Coke. Unfortunately, it's not either of the good Cokes. Coal Coke is like, what is it? Coal Coke is burning coal without oxygen, if that makes any sense. I think that's how the Coal Coke is made. Is burning coal without oxygen. How is Coal Coke made? Because Coal Coke's a real thing. I'm just trying to remember. Coke is made from coal by heating it in the absence of air. Unfortunately, it's not the fun Coke. I'm sorry, Serenity. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Oh God. Uh, nothing beats like stupid jokes. Like it's just stupid jokes never get old. Like that will ne I can you can never change my opinion on those type of jokes. They're just too good. I'd be right back while this is crafting. Alrighty, I'm back. Seems that the molecular assembler is finished. Just need the 32 interfaces. The fact that I went through 64. Molecular assemblers is insane. That's 576 recipes. The interfaces should be probably the fastest due to the fact that they're relatively cheap. They're not like molecular assemblers, which is like nested crafting really badly. But I wonder if how much mana pool has filled up. Still got a lot to go. Yeah, it's not even half filled. Damn. What am I doing? I don't even know. Unfortunately, I probably am going to. I don't know what the hell my noise my throat made. I'm probably going to be ending stream somewhat soon. I just I want to do some programming because it's been a few days since I last did any bit of programming. I kind of want to go do at least a bit of that. Because let me tell you, this past week, I got nothing done. Also, that he's minorly concerned. What were you saying about the noise my throat made? Also, I got to inform my brother about the pickles. He definitely was interested. He said it's probably going to be absolutely disgusting, but he wants to try it. I might end stream once I get these molecular assemblers all hooked up. The fact that I need 128 molecular assemblers for this pack, just for or not 128, 128 interfaces for molecular assemblers, is insane to me due to the fact that usually I only make like 64. I mean, it is an expert pack, but the last expert pack I played, I never had this many. I guess FTB alt FTB Infinity Evolved is not the most difficult pack, I guess, or at least expert pack. I would say definitely kind of more of an introduction pack, but it's also like the first of its kind. Yes, I'm excited for the repo collab, Serenity. I go through repo withdrawals. Oh no. It's because of this. Okay. Yeah, I go through like repo withdrawals. Alrighty, there we go. Now I need to hook this up. Technically, you can play repo solo, solo repo, but I don't know. It's like one of those games that just is so much fun when playing with others. You? What happened? Whoops. Solar repo, yeah. I mean, it's doable, and I mean, but like for me, repo is like Lethal Company, where it's like, yeah, I can play Lethal Company solo, but repo or but multiplayer, you know. I need two P2Bs, two cables, and a ton of dense cable. Me tongue hurts. So like, I mean, it's possible, but I don't know how fun that'll be. The hell? Oh, nice. It actually like fits snugly, which is nice. But I definitely feel like repo suffers, not, I guess maybe suffers not the right word, relies a lot more on multiplayer, even more so than Lethal Company, I would argue. Where is my memory card? There it is. It's like with Lethal, at least it's kind of. What did I need for that? It was that one. Okay. At least like with Lethal, it's kind of less so being like very multiplayer driven. They're goofy in a way in which it wouldn't make as much sense to approach it in a single player horror with optional multiplayer. Exactly. Is this also output side? No, that's input side. There we go. Input. It just doesn't even say anything. Um, But yeah, no, I definitely feel like lethal more so than, or repo more so than lethal. So that should load up 64 more interfaces. Definitely just takes a moment to think. I think that's because it's just the sheer size of my ME system. I think that's what's causing a lot of the issues. Is the size of this. Yep, there's 32. So if I go over to my let me close this. Not here, it's this one. If I go down here, all that is clear, and then it's all this. I love the fact that this is, how does it tell me exactly? It should be 128. Yeah, 128 molecular assemblers. That's wild. I love that. That's doing its thing. Unfortunately, it's going very, very slow. I wonder, real quickly, I wonder if this is still dispersing. Where's my... Under the forest. Here it is. Like, it's dispersing, but, like, not very quickly. You know what? No, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We do it. Okay. I need to make a beacon and a few things. Pylons. I don't think that's anything expensive. Nope, no. That alone. I'll put this in here because of the fact. I wonder if I can use the shurikens on... Oh, the Zykes. Thank you for the follow. I need to make some more mana steel, mana pearl. Wait, I'm safe. Safe from what? Before, and then I need elementium. Oh, no, not the blocks. Elementium. Safe from Zykes. What did Zykes ever do? I need more mana dust. I'm just a whittle guy. Exactly, Serenity. Zykes is just a whittle guy. 32. That's pretty cheap. Yep. But how are you doing, Zykes? Hope you've been doing well. By the sounds of it, you found Serenity. I need a beacon. Beacon. That's not how you spell beacon. Beacon. Apparently don't have glass. I did. I saw the little kitty cat. Week's almost over. True. Week is almost over. That's exciting. But yeah, I saw the little kitty cat that was climbing. That was cute, Blake. And then this spider cat. Yes. Okay, and then I grab that. And I wonder if this is wide enough. It might be, but it might not be. goodbye, frames. I should probably grab my Grimoire of Gaia. Not Grimoire, Lexica Botania. The Grimoire of Gaia is something. The amount of flag in this pack at this point is driving me insane. Actually, I wonder, is this... Oh, this isn't the... Oh, wait, no, it is. It's the 364th iteration, no? Alpha Mancy, yes. Visualize. When I get knocked out, what did I do? Blake's threatening me. Why do I want to get knocked out? I mean, I'm tired, but I got shit. I want to do. So I can't sleep yet. That should be enough, hopefully. Put that away. I'll be honest, I don't imagine Gaia being able to do all that much against me, considering I am in max upgraded Wyvern, not Draconic, but Wyvern. And I do have like strength, resistance, regen, saturation, so I should be fine. I should be able to out here. I think I've even got nullification. Oh, cool. It's get Draconic. I can't yet. Like, I can't. I need ultimate Ingot, which is a bit expensive. Can I use this? Whoops. Very framey. I do want to kind of keep my Draconic energy not like in the shit. As I'm saying that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm with her, that's why. And it's lagging. Oompa Loompa? Doopity-doo. I got a message. I'll check it after stream. I got a message on Twitter, which is weird. You want to come back down? Thanks. Fuck you. Okay, that gave me 8 Gaia spirits. What did I want the Gaia spirits for again? There was something I wanted to make with it. Oh, would you like some art banner and VTuber model? Give me money, please. No, I know, I just checked. I know who it is. But it's a voice message. Hold on. I can't even hear it. Okay, unfortunate. I'll let them know that I can't hear it at the moment. I wonder if I can take on the Gaia Guardian level 1. Oh, the level 2 is ridiculously expensive though. That's right. Shit. But no, it's from somebody that I know. Met through streaming. Okay, because what was it for the Gaia Guardian level 2? It was the, yeah. Okay, so looking at this, never mind, it's not that expensive. Do I really want to do this, though? What does Gaia Guardian even give me? I fought the Gaia Guardian for the, whatchamacallit? though you do get actually some return. And honestly, the Gaia Guardian level 2 is not much harder. This is why I made more Terra Steel, is because I actually need the Gaia Essence for quite a few things. By the way, how... Okay, it's still doing pretty good, actually. Down, dude, the Vasky did such a phenomenal job on this, the music for Gaia. Or Gaia Guardian, because this isn't even Gaia. Love the frame rate, though. That's one thing I do love. Can't fucking see. I feel like I fight Gaia more than the Ender Dragon in like any. I think in general I fought Gaia Guardian more times than I have like the Ender Dragon. Though to be fair, a lot of mod packs don't really require you to go to the end for anything. Usually the end is kind of like a last resort thing, because like what do you need the end for? I guess Draconium. Okay, could you just land, Gaia? Also, for those that are unfamiliar with the Gaia Guardian, or Guardian of Gaia, is actually like a reflection of yourself. I don't know why it's only static, but it's actually supposed to be a reflection of you. So it's using your own skin. Oh, you can actually probably see it there. See how it's the Shitoge? Fucking die, I can't see. Okay. Put that away. I don't need that. I don't need that. Ugh, fucking lag. There's the essence that I needed. All that away, put that away. That, all that, and that. Okay, actually, hold on. Dice of Fate. Put the Dice of Fate. Let's hope for, like, something useful. Honestly, probably the better... Oh, shit. Don't crash. Thank you. And no crashing. Put that away, put that away, put all that away. Unfortunately, the Gaia stuff I don't actually really need. As much as a shock as that is, I don't need anything from the Dice of Fates. I do want this because I do want to actually make this. That's native copper gold. That's Ordo and Metallum. I don't think that's that hard to do. I need to double check that I actually have that unlocked though, because obviously sometimes JEI does show you recipes that you don't actually have unlocked. So let me see if I don't have the clusters unlocked. What was it? Alchemy? I do have it. Metal purification unlocked. So if I wanted to get the band, but I'm not overly worried about doing that at... Nah, fuck it. Okay, so that, but the primary reason I wanted this was obviously for the Laputa shards. The big thing was that, wherever the hell it is, the Gaia mana spreader. This. I need this. So that is, I need Elementium. Just knowing why you're laughing, Serenity, is making me giggle. Elementium. That... Whoop. Wanted the Bifrost, which is... requires Elf Glass, which is Mana Glass through the Elf... What is it called? The Elven Portal. Dude, creepers are not supposed to fall that far. Lagging. And I can make that into the Bifrost, which is very useless. Very pretty though, I will say that much. I just don't like the animated texture, that's why I didn't use it for like anything. And how many lenses do I have? I've got plenty, holy hell. So if I go down here, turn this off for 1 second. I'll let you finish draining. Oh, fucking god, the lag is pissing me off. So the issue is this isn't outputting enough. Even though it's the Elven, which is the mid-tier portal with the potency lens, it still isn't outputting fast enough. So I need to upgrade it to the Gaia mana spreader, which does make this faster. Obviously, I know I said that I'm going to be ending streams soon, but you know, this is me we're talking about. What if you can upgrade these? No, it's just composite. I wonder if that's like a huge hiccup that I'm having, is the fact that it's not... Well, that doesn't fill with confidence. I have a minecart in my inventory. Yeah, that's not... Oh, fuck. Okay, so bad news. I gotta rebuild this, which is kind of annoying due to the fact that it's super finicky to do. I want this. Shit, I built it wrong. Oh well. Break all this. Place that. It's that. Break that. And that. Okay, so if I push this out and then pull it back in. So if I push it out, it duplicates it. Yes. Okay, I fixed it. Wasn't as bad. I usually have like really bad issues with trying to fix that, but thankfully this time around, it wasn't actually that bad. Okay, so if I turn this back on, turn that on. Okay, so I could probably crank this up actually back down to maybe 30. Because all of them are bound to that one, that's why. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, so lag. So that one, and that one are all bound to this one. Unfortunately, fortunately, I don't know whether to call it unfortunately or fortunately, but it doesn't appear. It seems like it's draining so fast that it's using only one mana spreader. no, it's using 2 now. That's all it's using, though. But look how much faster that's going, too. It's beautiful. Mwah. But yeah, as you can tell, Draconic Armor is pretty damn strong. I might be able to crank this down to 1 per second. Whoops. Using all 3 now. Look how much, look at the amount of particles that are pouring out at this moment. That is so much. Oh, that's beautiful. And if it starts back up, I can increase it back to 30 or try 25. But look how fast this is going now. Obviously, it's not increasing as fast as I would have liked it, but what you gonna do? Kind of limited by the technology that I'm got, because unfortunately in this version they nerfed the flower of life, whatever the game of life flower, I forget what it's called. But at least that's crafted, so now that getting Terra Steel, I'm banana. Well, you know, I do like myself a good banana. The game of life. So the game of life is a mathematical thing where it's like, I think it's like if the cell has, like, I don't know, I don't remember all the rules, but they nerfed it in this version too, I believe. I think it was only really viable in 1.7.10. Don't quote me on that one, though. It might be actually usable in this version, but I got explosive flowers, so fuck you. Because, like, hold on, what was, if I see it, I know what it's gonna look like. That's a pure daisy, mana star, endoflame. Dandelion. Hold on, let me look up. Botania Dandelion nerf. When was it nerfed? When was it? So the way that the Dandelion worked in, I think it was 1710, maybe it was 164. Okay, here it is. Here's pretty much the rules that it works off of. The state of a cell will change depending on the state of its neighbors, which are the 8 squares surrounding it. Live to dead is the life cell has fewer than 2 or more. 2 has fewer than 2 or more than 3 live neighbors. So you want it to be 2 or 3. But it creates different patterns depending on your setup. Live, the cell has exactly 2 or 3 live neighbors. Dead cells is exactly 3 live neighbors. Or dead to life is if it Conway's game of life. Yep. However, they nerfed it. They nerfed the Dandelion. It's like, do I even want to set up a Lyphion or a Dandelion? Yeah, it got nerfed 9 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so this is the knifed version. But unfortunately, so I can't use Conway's Game of Life, so we're stuck using explosives. That's a crazy sentence. We can't play Conway's Game of Life, so we're stuck with explosions. But so this is going, shouldn't be too bad. I always forget the name, the first name. That is something that I'm really bad at remembering. So next time I play, which I'm probably going to end stream nowish, but next stream, which is probably tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it, I'm going to get finish this, finish getting like the Terra Steel and some of this other stuff. That shouldn't be too bad. You know, once I get the Terra Steel seed, Mirion's cheap outside of Terra Steel, because if you look at the advanced metallurgic fabricator, it's Mana Steel cheap, Elementium cheap, Terra Steel requires half a mana pool. I hope you get to take it out. I probably will. I might. Glass cheap enough, but the issue is this Terra Steel. You do get a good amount of Mirion though, but it's still way too expensive for me at the moment. That's why I wanted to get the Terra Steel seed. However, I also need to get the three Twilight Forest ingots. One of them I've got. One of them I can make the seeds of, and the other one I actually need to go to the the ultimate ingot. So close. I am actually shockingly close to the ultimate ingot. Like, look at this. I'm only missing like 7, right? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm only missing 8. I'm missing 8 ingots for the ultimate ingot. And you know the armor Blake said about the draconic armor? This allows me to make the draconic armor, because I need 4 of the ultimate ingots, one for each piece of armor. Everything else, not too bad. This is just going to be time consuming, annoying, but not too bad. And I've already got the Wyvern armor. Hardest part, honestly, is actually upgrading it past that, because I gotta put it in the whatchamacallits to upgrade it, you know, with the RF upgrade and all the other stuff. But literally, there's only one armor better than Draconic in this pack, which is Infinity Armor. Just to give you an idea on how powerful Infinity Armor is, you cannot die via the kill command. That is, it literally puts you in God mode. As long as you have the full set of armor on, you're unkillable. Nothing can kill you, but it's very expensive. So the Infinity Armor is quite a far distance away, but I do want to get it eventually. But for now, the Awakened Draconium is going to be my best armor, and once I fully upgrade it, I am going to have to go and deal with Chaos Dragon, because I need the Chaotic Core. The Chaotic Core is used in quite a few recipes, endgame recipes, so I do have to worry about that. Pretty much that's all I got to say now. But yeah, so this is all I've got left for the ultimate ingot is Terra Steel, Mirion, Ironwood, Fiery, Night Metal, Alchemical Brass, Thaumium, and Void Metal. And I'll be able to make Draconic Armor instead of sticking with my Wyvern. So that's exciting. This is exciting. God, I love packs like this. Ugh. But yeah, so as you can see, it gave me a bunch of quests because they are related to making progress. Oh, that was a sponge on a stick. As you can tell, I get excited at endgame. I mean, I get excited with modded Minecraft, so that I've actually been applying to some modded Minecraft servers that are like applying quotation marks, you know. So it's going to be a matter of actually, you know, kind of hoping. But yeah, so not too much left, at least relatively, because I need to make the Infinity Catalyst. It's annoying, but not outrageous, considering that it's just Like, that's annoying. That's easy enough, easy enough. Music disc is just annoying because it's music discs. Easy enough, easy enough. And I did do the math. I only need like, what? I only need 13 of these? Because I think you only need like, I think, because like for the, you melt it down to make the creative, because the way that you want to do this is make the creative tank, which as you can see is expensive, but not unreasonable, you know? While if you look at, you know, and the reason why you want to make this is because the way that this works is you put 1 bucket of any fluid, put 1 bucket, even 1 millibucket, like 1/1000th of a bucket. You put 1 bucket in it, you can withdraw infinite amount of fluid from it. So you put, and the reason why I want this before I even get the creative thing is because you can melt infinity ingots down into molten infinity, get infinite molten infinity. And all you need to worry about is using the infinity catalyst when needed. And so for like recipes like this, it just makes it a whole lot cheaper. I mean, obviously you still need to make quite a few infinity catalysts, but once, you know, you don't need to make all that much in the grand scale of things. And then obviously the big final goal that I do want to get, but depending on how the pack holds up, is this. I want to get this so badly, which looking at it, it's like chaotic, nothing too insane. But the pack is imploding on itself, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach this. But enough of me rambling. I am going to end stream. I'm going to go raid out to Digi. So they're playing Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a game I grew up playing when I was way too young to actually probably be playing the game. So, yeah. I'm going to go so much stuff. There's this. Hold on. I'm actually curious about this. Statistics. Time played. I've played this mod pack for almost 9 days straight. I've almost played this mod pack for 200 hours. I've spent way too much time on this pack. It took me like almost like a year and a half now. But yeah. I'm so close to finishing it. Close, quotation marks, because I still got a shit ton to do, but progress, and it makes me so happy. Well, I'm gonna go and stream before I continue rambling.